right, folks, welcome to the Welsh Powerlifting Association 2024 live broadcast of the Welsh Champs.
I'm just gonna chuck in there, in the Welsh language, Croeso I pencampwriaeth codi pŵer Cymru 2024. I think that's the first time we've heard any Welsh on the WPA live stream, so there you go.
All right, so on commentary you have myself, my name is Daniel, and I am joined by the lovely...
Carol McQuilling.
I wanted you to say your own name then, just because of how you can roll your R's a lot better than I can do it.
I do accept Carol as well, that's fine.
So it is a lovely Saturday morning, 9 a.m. here in Wales. Sun is shining, and we are out here for the first lift of the Welsh Champs. We have got Ellie Harris up now. Ellie's got 67.5 kilos on the bar. Very convincing squat there.
Lovely opener. That's 3 white lights
Nothing
for Ellie.
White lights for Ellie. Nothing more nervous than being the first lifter in your flight, let alone the first lifter of the competition.
Oh, absolutely. You got to start out well.
Yes.
Set the rhythm.
Saren out now. Now, Saren trains over in UFIT. I've seen her and her partner training a few times together. Saren going for, what have we got on the bar there? We've got 85.
Decked out in all white. I love it. Showed up today.
Gets herself ready under that bar. Big brace. Bit of a fight, but nice and smooth.
Very controlled.
3 whites though. Now, Saren, it looks like Saren's previous numbers were 90 kilos on squat in the past, so 5 kilos under, which gives us a bit of room to play with. So we'll see where we're pushing for that.
Hoping for a PB today, I'm sure.
Carry up now with 105 on the bar. For those of you wondering at home how that is 105 kilos, the collars themselves weigh 2.5 kilos. So you have to take into account when loading the bar. Very convincing speed on that.
It's a lovely opener on that.
So far, everyone has started off very strong.
I think everyone might be starting at a weight that they know that they can do.
No.
I think so.
Stop talking lunacy.
No, surely they are.
Lunacy there. That makes sense. We don't like sense in powerlifting. You open with your max, you get 3 attempts at it.
I think that would be irresponsible of the coaches, surely, or your handler, right?
No.
Lovely opener from Alice. Let's see what the judges say.
And
no lift.
No lift there.
2-1, no lift. I'm sure she'll want to find out what the issue is. We couldn't quite see it from this end.
It looked okay from here, but I have got people in the way.
True.
So, for those at home as well, when a lifter is given a red light, there is nothing wrong with them approaching one of the referees that handed them that red light, just to find out as to why, so that it can be something that can be corrected for their next attempt. It's worthwhile doing as well. For example, if you cut depth, it's worth knowing that that was the reason as to why, or if your hand shifted, if your butt lifted on bench. Like, it's just worth having something reference to why you got that red, so don't repeat it in the future.
Absolutely. Here's Kelly. So Kelly has been training over at Zero Wales. She looks to be coming in well prepared for this competition. We opening at 1:15.
Strong walkout.
Oh, lovely.
Great. Very convincing.
And the judges agree. Lovely opener from Kelly. I think her PB was 120 in training, so we'll see we've got some way to go. Got room.
That's what we want. We were making jokes about it earlier, but it is very easy to be very over-optimistic with your strength levels when you enter a competition, but it's about building that total, not starting off with a PB total.
Absolutely. So get a number on the board.
Exactly. Get a lift, and then you can build from there.
So we've got Lauren Tickle under the bar.
Speedy descent there.
Hello.
Speedy everything with that. And we have given her 3 white lights.
Yeah,
great lift
there was
there.
no questioning it.
So lifters, when they are called up to the platform, they will have 60 seconds to get the squat command from the center referee.
I believe this is Amy Martin coming out.
But that's the reason why they hold them to the top for a moment just before they descend, is because they are waiting for the center ref to say that they are settled and ready and in control of that bar before they can get given that start command. So if you're training for a comp, it is worthwhile just holding for a few moments once you've unracked that bar, just to get used to waiting for that start command.
Oh.
She forgot to try. What a lift.
That's only a confidence builder as you go ahead, though. She'll be confident enough to put a bit of weight on that.
Definitely.
Surely 7.5 kilos on that, probably.
Well, I remember watching her at the last comp that I was commentating at, and she had a phenomenal day. She's a very intense lifter when she needs to be.
I could see a max squat. Here's 135, so I think she's got quite a way to go.
Yeah. Tracy now.
Ah, Tracy. We love Tracy here.
Tracy, one of the nicest people in Welsh powerlifting.
I don't think she's competed in a while, so it's good to see her back on the platform. Oh, lovely.
Three white lights for Tracy there.
I don't believe Tracy's competed since the Commonwealth in 2022 in New Zealand.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes
I think this might be her first combat.
I haven't either, so yeah, that makes yeah.
Winter Cup. She did do Winter Cup. Apologies, my mistake. So Winter Cup was in January?
In winter?
January,
yeah.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah. It's
excellent.
how the seasons work, yes.
I love the sass, Daniel. Thank you. Here we've got Abby Matthews. Big opener for Abby.
Abby, again, another lifter that represented Wales out in Commonwealth Championships 2022 over in New Zealand. Stand strong there.
It's getting settled. Lovely. She's strong, but what do the judges say?
2 to 1.
2 to 1. 2 to 1 good lift. Always in your favour.
Yes. 2 to 1 good. Lifters only need to get 2 white lights out of the 3 possible white lights to have that lift awarded to them. However, it is worth noting that at some international and all international and some national level competitions, there will be a panel of jury there who can, if needs be, overturn any 2 to 1 lift. Be that 2 reds, they can overturn that to a good lift, or 2 whites could overturn to a no lift.
So this is Ellie back on the platform for her second attempt.
Oh, we've already gone round once.
Yeah, we have.
Wow, what a speedy first round this has been. Depth there, strength. That looked just as
like
convincing as her opener. Again, 3 white lights. That's exactly what we wanted. So it is worth noting as well that none of these lifters are having this as their first competition. You do have to have a total on paper to qualify here, to compete here. So these lifters have at least competed once within this competition season. So some of the basics shouldn't be a struggle for them. That said, it is easy to forget things in the heat of the moment.
Oh, absolutely. It doesn't matter how experienced you are.
We see lifters at World Championships skipping commands and just simple things. So
this is Saran out for her second attempt. As you've already mentioned, you will have to have competed before to compete at Welsh Champs this year, and this is only her second competition.
Wow. I mean, hey, if you're going to do it, do it. Do it quick. Oh,
there we go.
There we go. Bit slow out of the hole, but did not seem to falter too much. Gets 3 whites for it as well.
So that is a match PB for Saran.
Now, do we take the 2.5 jump?
I mean, I think we had a bit of nerves on that attempt.
Yeah.
I think she's got another 5 in her. What do you think, Dan?
I'm someone that would say take the 2 and build the total, but who am I?
We love taking some risks in competition.
I'm not sure where she's currently standing in terms of like placing, so it's always worth remembering when you are competing against other lifters, not just yourself. So knowing where they stand and where you stand can really influence the choice of weight that you put on that bar.
Absolutely.
So Alice there, giving us nothing to worry about there with 3 white lights. I want to say a huge thank you to SBD for the support they've given for this competition. You see all our spotters and those on the platform are decked out with SBD shirts. You can see me right now. You'd also see that I'm decked out in an SBD shirt. But you can't see me right now because the main focus is the lifting. We got on there 110, 112 is that? My plate math is off.
Oh, tell me about it.
It's 112, yes.
Yeah, so she's not getting the call because the judges don't think she's upright enough. Yeah, so she's been asked to re-rack the bar.
So, lifters, if you do have a bit of a hip hinge when you squat, it's absolutely fine, but you still have to be upright more at the start. But that did not phase her one bit. No lift though.
Oh. There's nothing worse than being standing there with the bar on your back waiting for the command. There's nothing worse.
Even when everything feels fine and is fine, even if you're waiting like 2 seconds, that 2 seconds feels like an eternity to get that start command, let alone when you're having to recorrect stuff and re-rack the bar, unrack it again.
And that can really throw someone's mental game off for the day.
Last thing you want to do is be overthinking the simple stuff at the start of the lift.
Is Kelly out with 125?
Yes, that's 2 reds. We haven't skipped to 3 reds just yet. Just yet.
Oh, shame.
Slowly down.
Lovely.
Smooth out the hole, fights past the sticking point, and we get given ourselves 3 white lights. Merry Christmas.
Next up is Lauren Tickle. Out with 130 on the bar, I believe.
132, that is.
Wow, my plate maths is definitely
Yeah,
off
you're the one
today.
that still does this sport.
I know. My excuse has been injured for the past 3 months.
Wow. That's all I have to say about that. Doesn't get a white light from the center referee, but it wasn't for depth, it was for something else. It was for a yellow failure. I am not a card carrying referee, so I can't remember the failure off the top of my head, but at least depth wasn't a question. Amy up now, 137 on the bar.
And this will be a PB for Amy as she gets this. On the second attempt, she should be able to get
If
this.
you're PB on your second attempt, then the sky is the limit for your third.
Mm-hmm.
I will go and say this, that Amy has coordinated her outfit very well. We've got the A7 shirt and singlet combo with the same green on it. Shoes and the hair bobble. Big fan. That's a white light on its own.
Lovely. 3 white lights from the judges.
I don't think I've seen someone in a long time PB a lift so convincingly as if it was nothing.
Yeah. And walk off as if, like, I got this. I'll be really interested to see what she's going for next.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're seeing 140 something. Well, 142, 145 maybe.
140 is a milestone, though.
Yeah.
For sure.
140 for the gym bros out there is three 20-kilo plates on the bar for you at home.
Indeed.
Tracy now, 160. Slow in. Was it deep enough, though? It was hard to see from by here.
Yeah.
2 to 1.
2 to 1, good lift.
Still gets it. That's good. That's what we want to see.
I think she usually squats quite controlled into the hole as well.
Yeah.
So I don't want to take that as her having a difficult time with the weight.
No. Although when you do squat slow into the hole, it does give the referees more time to see how low you get.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you should dive bomb every squat, but the quicker you get in there and back out.
To make it as convincing as possible. This is Abby Matthews out with 185 on the bar.
Okay, so spotters now doubling up on each side, just to make sure that Abby stays safe.
Abby has squatted 182.5 in competition, so this would be a comp PB.
Very determined look on her face.
Strength is there for sure. Let's see what the judges say.
2 to 1 again. That's what we like to see.
That's what we love to see. And that's a PB for Abby on her second attempt.
So, might be wondering why Abby she walks up the bar, little knee flexion, and then gets to start command, and it's not a failure. Until you get that squat command, you can do pretty much whatever you want under that bar, within reason.
Yeah, just get yourself settled under the bar, make sure you're ready to go, and if that's what she's done in training, she'll absolutely do it on the platform.
Just none of that after the start command is given. So, the final round of the first flight of squats is up now. Great start for Ellie so far. We're 77.5 on the bar. Convincing walkout. I think she's going to smoke this. Depth is there. Depth. Oh!
I'll be inclined to agree.
Again, a great lift from Ellie. What a competition so far for her.
For Ellie.
If she had another attempt, I say she had another one in her easily. But that's how you want to do this.
You always want to start, well, I believe you should start conservative on
Definitely.
the squats. You've got to preserve yourself for the rest of the day. It's a long day in a competition, right?
Lest we forget that when you're deadlifting, you're using a lot of similar muscles.
Exactly that. You don't have that much time for recovery. So don't leave it all on the platform on your first lift. So this is Sarah coming out for a third attempt.
Fights with it, but sticks with it, and she gets 2-to-1 white light. It's a good lift.
Excellent.
Great day so far for lifting. Great lifting. And that's been overruled. We do have a jury. Yes, we do. This is how we find this out. Well,
so
I thought Adam was just sat there looking pretty.
So we do.
I didn't see all three of them there. So we do have a jury, so you may find that some lifts get overruled.
Of course, it's a national competition.
Of course it is. We should have known this.
We should have known better.
It's early in the morning.
Yes.
It's very early.
We are getting
not early in the
warmed
morning.
up
It's
here,
20 past 9
guys.
in the morning. We should be wide awake by now. She still leaned very far forward at the start.
You have to be really careful with that because you will get called on that.
The depth, I mean, aside from that slight little, like,
I mean,
I got no argument there. Like that was good.
That was a good lift. Who am I to call it? The judges called it a good lift. I'm sure she'll be really pleased with that.
Yes.
I'm wondering if she's working towards going to the British this year.
Bar is loaded for Alice. Let's go, Alice.
So we've got Alice Baker out for 125. If our numbers are correct here, this is going to be a significant PB for Alice.
Did she just do a pause squat?
She did a pause
She
squat.
just paused it.
That was a paused squat.
2-to-1.
I mean, she really wanted to make it as convincing as possible, obviously.
The jury are... Oh, looks like it's all okay. There's a little bit of deliberating going on, but that was all good. I mean, let's be fair. She gave them long enough to check out that depth.
Maybe that's what you would want to avoid in competition.
100. I mean,
you don't want to give anyone any reason to overturn your lift.
However, it is a flex to PB by that much and pause it.
Kelly is fired up. Let's see it. This will definitely be a PB for Kelly. Strong walkout. Just settle.
Depth looks like it was good. Oh! Well caught by the spotters. The first time they've had to come into action so far today to catch a lifter. So if you are a lifter at a competition and you do find yourself in a sticking point and it is just not there, do not under any circumstances think that the spotters will just catch the bar and you can dump it onto them.
Absolutely, you have to stick with the bar until the spotters can save you.
And then even when they're holding the bar, stand up with it. Please. Lauren fired up now.
We're seeing some significant PVs.
I'm not sure how old this data is. Speed, blood.
That's incredible.
Wow.
Three
white lights. What a day so far. She is extremely, I mean, she's sprinting into the warm-up area to give her handler a hug.
I would be doing the same. We're finding with a lot of new lifters, especially if this is their second or third competition, the numbers, their PBs will be flying out.
100%. When you start off in powerlifting, or any strength sport for that matter, when you're able to capitalize on those like newbie gains, like you can see so much added to your strength and your physique and numbers. Like it's
and
so
your
good.
confidence
Yeah,
levels
100%. Yeah. So, Amy now with 145 on here.
We did say she'd
I don't
go
trust
up
the numbers we have.
significantly.
Do not trust them one bit.
Come on, Amy. Oh, shame.
Wasn't there? She still hit a PB though. Let's not forget that. I mean, according to the numbers we have, in Autumn Cup she hit 135.
Surely she hasn't competed since Autumn Cup. You can't be too disappointed at this point. You've PB'd your squat. You've got to save it for the next 2 lifts. You've still got time to build up that total. Yeah. Tracy is out with 165 kilos on the bar. Big number. Love to see it.
So
I'm pretty confident she's hit this before.
She stuck with it, and 3 whites. I mean, she got 2 to 1 on the last attempt.
She had to make it convincing this time.
But we always say, never give the referees anything to question you on. Ever.
And we've got a big number for Abby Matthews. She's coming out for 100 and... Ooh.
It's 185.
And the bar is loaded for Abigail. Let's go.
She's up for 185.
What did she do in her last attempt?
I believe she did 185 on the last attempt.
Did she get it overruled? Can't see the scoreboard.
Yeah,
I'm going to get
so
lifting cast up.
just so that you're aware there, we can't see the scoreboard very well from where we're sitting. So it can be a bit of an issue. We're doing quite quick plate maths as we're going along. Oh, that was a fight. And she got it up. And that's 3 white lights.
The referees cannot get, the juries cannot get involved with that one.
Absolutely not.
Rihanna next with 80 kilos for her opener.
I believe we're into the second flight.
We are.
That is a quick flight.
That was very fast.
So first up, we've got Rihanna Sell coming out with 80 kilos. Rihanna's done 4 comps previously, and her current squat PB is 80 kilos. 82.5 kilos, apologies. So she's not too far off her comp PB. Lovely opener from Rihanna, 3 white lights, no problem there at all. Rihanna's coached by Howard.
Howard Key.
Howard Key, a mainstay of the WPA. Here we go.
Convincing walkout here. Controls
Smooth.
it into the hole.
Smooth. I'd say it's smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2
to
to
1 though. See if the jury has anything to say. Nope.
Oh,
Here we
they're
go.
okay with that one.
They're happy
So
with it.
Ral up now.
You always want to get your opener in, so
This is Ral's second competition, I believe. Yes.
Bar is loaded for Ral. Let's go.
Ral trains, works over at UFIT, trains there, and I think she has some sessions over here as well with the coach Louis.
you've got Louis supporting her from the side.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Lovely opener.
Like a coiled
Quick and
spring.
easy. Quick and easy,
Yeah.
that's what we like for an opener.
Very easy. That's a good starting point there. It's like 87.5.
87.5, not far off her PBs, so we might be seeing, we're just going to be seeing PBs all
I
around
really
today,
hope we are. I really hope so. I didn't have my peanut butter this morning, so I need other forms of PB.
My PB and J sandwich.
Look at that powdered peanut butter with some of the 0 calorie syrup. Mix that together. Put on some crumpets. Oh,
wow.
Chef's kiss.
Some top tips here from Daniel if you want to fuel for comp. We love it.
I mean, I'm not competing and I still had that breakfast. So.
You're always ready for a
always
competition.
ready
for a fight. Love it.
These opening squats are what opening squats are meant to be like.
Are we surprised?
I am surprised. It's a new era of powerlifting where we're actually using our brains to open with lifts that make sense.
That's what having a good coach and a good handler does. You should never come out to a competition without a coach or a handler. Don't you stress about the numbers as a competitor. Let your coach and handler do the work for you. I believe we'll be having Angelina Lane out on the platform soon. An absolute vet of the sport.
The time is running down, but however, Angie's someone who has competed many times in the past. Angie's not fazed by this little bit of a weight.
I wonder what happened.
Might have been a little bit of confusion with who was up next.
Possibly. They are watching the clock. She should get there in time. Got 15 seconds.
To get the start command, I don't know if it's going to be worth going out for it.
So she is coming out for it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get this. Oh, that is a shame. I wonder what happened back there.
Hey, it happens. It happens.
It's happened to the best of the people there, really.
Yeah, Ange can handle.
She's very experienced.
Yeah.
She'll get over it. She'll come back for a second. She'll smoke it. No problem.
Oh.
Thirsty there, Dan.
Very thirsty. Very. Oh, so thirsty. Megan up now.
So we've got Megan Norris out.
95 on the bar. Very easy.
Easy opener.
Things we like to see. Couldn't ask for a better opener.
I believe Megan's coached by Lawrence Fancombe.
Ooh.
We don't have it down here, but I'm pretty confident. But unfortunately, Lawrence is not here today.
Yeah, he may show up. We never know.
Definitely not. I think he's in Vietnam.
Well, then he's definitely not going to show up. Yeah. It's all right for some.
So I believe we have Emily May out. Emily May has just been to the British Juniors.
When was that? That was
on the 19th of March.
That was less than a month ago.
I'm turning up for another national competition. Absolute warrior. We love to see it.
Very controlled squat all the way through.
Yeah, definitely. That was a confident opener. We love to see it.
Claire up next. 112 on the bar.
Claire Hendy. She wanted to let us know that the prep for this competition has not been her best prep, but she still showed up.
Can all change on game day.
You don't always need to have a good prep to have a good competition, guys. Two to one.
Let's have a look at what the jury is saying. Oh, nods from the jury. They are
Great.
saying
Always
that lift stays.
just get your first lift in. You're good. We've got Helen Carrington coming up next, I believe. Opening on 1:15. Helen's in quite a few competitions up to this point. I believe this must be a 9th competition. She's done Home Nations, British Masters. So she
won British Masters, British Bench this year at her age class, so well done. So we know she's got a bench in her, but let's see how that squat goes. Bit of a fight out of the hole there, but 2-1 still. Jury will have a look over that.
I'm pretty sure that squat isn't her most confident lift. We've seen that in a few of the previous competitions. So I'm sure everyone has that lift. There's like, just get through this lift so I can move on to my favourite lift.
Bench is everyone's favourite lift, surely.
You get
bench
to lie
is
down. It's great.
That's my favourite part of it. It's just lying on the bench for a few moments before grabbing the bar. Just getting comfortable. You haven't got to look at the crowd or anything then either. You just look up at the ceiling.
Just look up at the ceiling.
Sandra now. Such a well-composed lifter. I've had the pleasure of handling Sandra at a comp in the past, and she is a dream to look after. She does not need any fuss whatsoever.
Just cracks on with
Just cracks on. Doesn't need anyone to hype her up. Just tell her she's got it and she's good. Nicole now.
Ooh.
Oh,
bit of a
wake out. That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, just get it settled. There we go.
Wow.
Shaky walkout, but a strong lift. A strong, composed lift. We love to see it.
Shaky walkout, shaky walk back in. Great squat.
Pre-lifting nerves.
When you have
just got to get them out of the way.
If you're sandwiching a great squat between a shaky walkout and a walk in, who cares?
Who cares? Absolutely.
When I go have a burger, I'm not concerned really about the bun. I'm more there for the meat in the middle. And that's what you want. That squat is the meat, and you want to make sure that it's a good one, and it really was on that one. Tash up now.
We all know Tash.
Tash has done more competitions than I can count.
She's
mainly
done
because
more
I can't count.
More than I've had hot dinners, I think.
I'd love to say that, but I'm.
You love a hot dinner.
I do love a hot dinner. And I have got a fun fact that might not be written down on our sheet, but did you know that Tasha's favourite colour is pink?
You don't say.
Man,
could have fooled me. Confident.
Very convincing there.
She's absolutely going for a PB squat today.
She's walking the wrong way off the platform, though.
Experience, but we still do things wrong in competition, guys.
It's
all good.
Let's be honest, when you're squatting, the blood hasn't fully returned to the rest of your body after a move like that.
The adrenaline is running. It's running through your veins. You're going to do some dumb things, and it's all good. Marie Warren out. And you're going to have to forgive me for my plate maths.
152.5. You were close,
I was following you.
That's fine, yeah.
I was following you. It was like 152.5.
Slowly
there
in.
we
A
go.
very smooth squat, though. Very good. And the referees think so, too. I'm glad we're all in agreement here.
We're still on openers, guys. And we're hitting these big numbers already. 162.5 kilos on the bar for Jodie. Jodie Bainon.
And the bar is loaded for Jodie.
Oh, she's requesting
it's
that
not.
the bar's moved.
Jodie has one side in.
There we
That's
go.
throughout this previously. It just helps her lock in a bit more. Oh. Fist bumps to all of these spotters and loaders.
She's confident enough now to request that.
No, she's in both in, yeah.
Can you tell me what the advantage is of having those in?
I've asked her about it before because she's got her hands are inside of the uprights, but it's because of the way she walks it out. She just finds that she doesn't knock the uprights with it. You may see some other lifters have them in because their hand placement is so wide that the uprights would be where their hands are. But in Jodie's case, it's just so that she doesn't knock it on the way out. And hey, it works for her because she gets that really smooth walk out. Stands tall with it. She's done some good numbers in comp, so
confident.
Easy.
Love
Big
it.
smile as well.
And that's 3 right legs in a good lift.
She's going to be looking to definitely PB that today. I've seen her do 175 in training.
On the bar, Naomi, get ready.
We're on to second attempts already. We're flying through these lifts today,
We are.
and that's quite good.
It
It's
is.
quite nice.
It is a testament to how good the spotter and loader team are being on the platform, how good the whole volunteer team are at getting this whole thing up and running. If you were at home and you were wondering how you can get involved with Welsh Powerlifting or powerlifting in general, just hit up the Welsh Powerlifting Instagram page, and you'll be able to see when the next comps are, how you can volunteer for it, how you can get yourself some free swag, discounted entries.
We love the free swag.
We do. I hate saying the word swag.
But you just said
I
it.
have
and
just said
I'm
it
gonna
multiple
say it
times.
too.
Yeah.
That was 90 kilos from Rihanna, and that's, I believe that's 3 white legs.
Yeah. She's got at least 2
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
because our MC is
Excellent.
congratulating her on it, so that is a good thing. I trust Holly.
I trust Holly as well.
In Holly, we trust.
If we don't know what's going on, we just kind of listen out for Holly because she seems to know what's going down.
But I will run out to my car afterwards and grab an iPad for us to look at lifting cast on so we can see what's going on.
You are good.
I'm good like that.
Nobody wants to use an iPhone.
I'm contractually obligated to not comment on that statement.
Oh, a bit of a fight there, but
No
that's
lift on
unfortunate
there.
to them.
When you start to struggle on a squat, it is very easy to have the bar just dip a little bit. If your hips are shaking, as soon as your hips... Oh! Well,
there we go.
I take back what I said.
It's a good thing
It
the
was a
jury
good
is
lift.
here, right? So the jury can overturn lifts to a good lift also. So they can work with you as well. They don't always work against you.
They are there for the betterment of the lifter.
Exactly that.
I've used the word betterment in a sentence before
You've
10
used
a.m.
some crazy words today, Daniel.
Ral now with 95 on the bar. Now this is what I believe her previous comp best was. Oh, easy.
I mean, okay.
I wish I could take my
PB.
third attempt from a comp, or my previous best from a comp,
Yeah.
as a second and make it look so convincing.
She's going to be really happy with that. So are we thinking of that milestone 100 kilos for a third? You want to play it safe with the squats, right?
I know there is a big temptation at competitions to want to hit PBs on everything. However, the scoreboard is what matters. And I know Louis is a very experienced handler and will make the right calls based on where Ral's placing is looking, as well as how she's feeling. But if she put 100 on the bar, I wouldn't be against it.
I'd be convinced.
Yeah. Ange made it out for the lift this time. 147 on the bar. Very good.
I love that you said 147.
That's 3 right legs.
I don't believe that's too red.
No?
No.
It's one. Yes, it's not 147. That is
But your plate maths is better than
My
mine.
plate
I
maths-
believe that was 97 and a half
97.
kilos.
I start counting at 2 reds.
Of course, we all do. So I believe she's coming out for that milestone lift.
This is 100. This is 100. Yeah.
This is 100 kilos.
It's
I
not
believe.
200. No.
Not quite.
It's not 10 a.m. yet.
No, definitely not. And it still hasn't warmed up quite in PB yet, but we'll get there eventually. Yeah. A pretty solid second attempt there. 3 white lights. Excellent lift. It's not just a good lift, it's an excellent lift. Love to see it.
Now,
Here we've got Megan Norris coming out also for 100 kilos. A little bit of a fight, but she gets it up. And that's 3 white lights. A solid second.
there's nothing to say on that. That was a staple squat. That's what we want to see.
I mean, we don't want any drama on the platform. That's what we want to avoid. And here we have Emily May coming out for 117.5 kilos on the bar. This will be a match comp PB.
A match comp PB. Now, was that comp PB all achieved at British Juniors?
Very recently achieved this at the British Juniors.
Do we know, the question is, was that a third or a second for Anishi going for redemption
that's
here?
a good question.
Because as we know, if it was 125 was a second, the third attempt, then it wasn't there, was 120 there or 122. But we'll find out.
We'll find out. Let's just see how it moves. Okay.
Gets out of the hole nice and smooth. A little bit of a sticking point in the way up. But
Oh,
the no.
that's unfortunate.
2-1.
And I think the jury agrees.
It was high in accordance to the jury.
She'll just have to get it on her third.
Or put more weight on the bar so it sinks into the hole. The joys of powerlifting. Does it make sense? Does it need to?
No, of course not.
I'm sure she'll make the right call. She's done a few comps now, so.
Helen Carrington out with, is that 120 kilos on the bar? I believe so. No, it's 122.5.
I'm not doing plate math anymore. I mean, if you were going to show me a controlled squat, that would be it.
Next up, we have the same weight, 122.5 kilos on the bar for Sandra.
That was 2-1 for Helen, so must have had a little stumble on the first attempt, but she brought it back on the second.
Sandra out now. Those of you at home can't hear the music that is currently playing, but I will just say I hate Iron Maiden.
Whatever gets the crowd going, I guess. Yes.
Very.
A good lift for Sandra.
Every song just sounds the same by Iron Maiden.
Every album cover looks the
Yes,
same.
it all looks the same.
It all looks and sounds the same.
Yeah. But again,
can we say that for most music genres today?
I got to think, yeah.
Claire Handy out for 122.5 as well.
Getting angry with it.
You gotta get angry sometimes.
I'd be angry too if I was listening to Iron Maiden.
Yeah, that's what we love to see.
Very, very good.
An angry
3 white lights.
And if our numbers are correct, well, that was a PB.
Wow.
What is
if our
going
numbers
on?
are correct, I don't trust these numbers.
No, we don't trust these numbers.
I don't trust anything. Louis trying to push these numbers on us. Nicole now. So got a bit of a shaky walkout on that opener. However, great squat.
Yeah, great squat. Hopefully the nerves have gone
Yeah.
now. She's got her first lift in.
Oh. Hey, Nicole, you got time. You adjust that hair. You get yourself comfy.
She's got 40 seconds. She's all right. There's nothing worse than getting your hair stuck on the bar. Though. You should know what that's like, right?
Yeah, I mean, I remember that feeling.
Carrying a lot of tension in that
Wow.
body, but she's so strong. She stands that up.
Wow. I'm not going to lie. When I saw the walkout and I saw how shaky she was, I wasn't convinced it was going to move as fast as that. I'm pleasantly surprised. She's an amazing there.
She's fooling all of us, basically.
She is, and I like that. She's going over to see her partner.
I love a swerve. Right, Marie's back on the platform with 160 on the bar.
I don't know how any of these girls are doing squats with long hair and not having it in a bobble.
I couldn't.
No, when I had long hair, I couldn't. No, no.
It's like it's one thing that's just going to like throw me off.
Yeah.
Just throw me off my setup.
Very controlled on the way up.
A bit of a fight. Well, that's 3 white
I'd still say
legs.
there's another 2 to 5 kilos at most in there. But we'll see what happens now.
Next up, we've got Natasha. We don't think we like to call her Natasha. Why is it Natasha on the sheet? It's Tash Eaton coming out.
It's Tash coming out.
There's Tash
I
coming
know,
out.
the lifter formerly known as Natasha.
Tasha's coming out for 160. This was her comp PB back in Home Nations, I believe.
That was last year. I can't remember that far back.
Oh, it's last November.
Yep.
That was my last comp.
It was good fun, that was.
It was a wild day for sure. Yes. Excellent. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, no question.
No questions asked on that one.
She's definitely going to be putting another 5 on that, I think.
I hope so.
I really hope so.
Yeah. If not, you've set the expectation here for it now.
It's all a mental game for Tash. As long as she's there, mentally, she'll get it.
Jodie up now. Jodie going for 173 kilos.
We're
It's a
going
record
for
attempt.
A record. We love to see it. It is It's a Welsh Open 84 kilo record. That is a mouthful.
I believe she currently has that record.
It's currently her record.
So she's trying to chip her own record.
I believe the record she previously set was 172.5, and she set that back in Home Nations in Belfast last November. So let's come out for this 173, and then she'll definitely be pushing this. I'm pretty confident she's got this in the bag, guys. Calm and controlled. Let's see it. Yeah, nothing.
Very
Nothing.
convincing there.
3 white lights.
Adds more to her own
And a
record.
new
Well done.
Welsh record. On her second attempt. Sky's the limit. Where's she gonna go?
Hopefully, 175.
Think she's gonna push it, you know?
Yeah, I want to say 175, I think that would probably be
175
a
would be
conservative number.
Yeah, it'd be a safe number for sure. And 175 obviously is a milestone.
Yes, that is
3
3
reds.
reds on the bar. Now, for those at home wondering, how did she do a lift which wasn't ending, in a 0.5 increment? Well, it's because when you were going for a record attempt, you can do what is called a chip, where you can take a much smaller increase over the previous record.
So Naomi is coming back to attempt this again. I believe she missed this on her second. So she'll definitely want to get this in the bag this time.
It's round 3 now. Oh, unfortunately, depth wasn't there, and then when she tried to come back up, did not have it there
Once
at all.
that bar starts rolling on your back, it's game over.
Especially if you're a high bar squatter and your bar starts rolling upwards, there's not very far for it to go up.
Nope, that's the cranium gone.
That is your head.
That's called the guillotine.
How strong is your neck? Let's find out.
If you're an F1 driver, very strong. Right, this is Rihanna out for...
Looking to make it 3 for 3 so far.
Oh,
Bit of a
strong.
fight
Let's
there, but...
go. We love to see a fight on the 3rd attempt, but she got it.
2 to 1. Let's see what the
2 to
ref
1.
and judges say. Jury
Yeah.
okay with that one. It stays.
That.
Let's be honest. 3rd attempt squat should be 2 to 1. No, if you didn't go 2 to 1, did you
make me change my mind?
Yeah. You left something on the platform if you didn't make one judge go,
You need to put up a fight for
Exactly.
your foot. You need to put up a fight.
Ral here going for that magical 100 key. 100 big ones.
Oh,
wow.
lovely. Not too much of a fight, enough of a fight.
2 to 1. Let's see what the jury says about that. And they're debating.
They haven't got long to debate.
They are happy with that one. That stays.
That's a 5 kilo PB for Ral.
What a lift.
Great lift. That's what we love to see.
What I like to see is nice people getting good lifts. Made it for 102.
Everyone's going really quiet for the thirds.
Big brace now. Let's go, Megan.
Yes.
Fights it.
A little sticking point in the middle, but I think it was pretty good otherwise.
3 white lights. There we go.
Next up, we have Angie, same weight, 103.5 kilos on the bar.
Good people getting good lifts.
That's what we love to see.
We love to see. We love to see it. Anne's coming out now. Now, Ange missed her first lift because she was not here. She is here for this one.
You don't make the same mistake twice.
102 again on the bar now. And just had some amazing competitions in her past. Let's make sure this is another one of them.
She's just feeling it out. She's got 22 seconds
That's
to get the start.
plenty of time.
You can take all the time you need on the
Up to
platform.
60 seconds.
Up to 60 seconds. But 60 seconds is a lifetime on the
Yeah,
platform.
it feels like it. Gets that start command. Sinks it in.
Yes.
Fights it up. Oh!
Oh, that was
The fight we like to see. 2 to 1. Let's see what the jury has to say about that.
Ethan's looking at the jury.
Nope.
So,
Nods all
yay.
around. What a lift.
Thumbs up. We love to see it. Yay.
That bar started to roll then, and you could see her hands just fighting to keep it in place.
It's just crazy. Just that slight roll of the bar, and it.
There's so much to think about with it as well. When that bar starts rolling, your brain wants to stop doing the squat and correct the bar, whilst then realizing, no, you still have to stand up.
Just checking the bar out.
107.5 kilos on the bar now.
They love a bit of Dragon Force in the gym.
Name me one other song that they did.
No idea.
Exactly.
This is through the.
It's the only song they made.
Because they burned out their fingers on the song. That was a fight.
What
She's
a
happy.
squat.
We
She
saw a
looks so
smile.
happy with that. 3 white lights. There's nothing better than when you hit that squat after fighting all the way through it.
We've got Emily May coming up for 117.5. She missed this on her last attempt.
Yeah.
Let's see if she can get it this time. She's hoping to hit a 300 kilo total today.
I thought you were going to say 300 kilos squat then.
Yeah, for sure. I'd love to hit a 300 kilo squat. Yes, come
Convincing on depth there. Fights it up. Was it enough?
Yes, that's 3
Three
white
white
lights.
That's a matched PB.
That's a matched PB from a competition she'd only done
Less than 4 weeks ago. Sandra up now. 127 on the bar for Sandra.
Let's go, Sandra. Strong walkout.
Very
Calm and
focused.
composed. Love it. Let's go.
Big brace now. Sinks on the
Yes.
hole, fires back out. Big smile as well. Great lifting.
Excellent. Stoked to see it.
Claire up next. 127 on the bar for Claire.
Fun fact about Claire Hendy, was in school with Michael Sheen. No?
I don't know who that is.
Michael Sheen, the actor Michael Sheen.
I don't know.
Daniel.
I am not cultured.
If you all
In
know
the
who
slight-
Michael Sheen is, you'll be freaking out right now. I'm sure.
I'm sure I'll know if I see him.
Yeah, if you'll see it.
But Michael Sheen's not here squatting, is he? So
Oh,
Claire is. And Claire's put convincing squats
that
up.
was smooth.
Where's
I
Michael
think
Sheen? Where's Michael Sheen
Where's
now?
Michael Sheen now?
Who's Michael Sheen now?
2-1. Good lift, though. Who's the jury? Don't have any. Yeah, jury are happy with that. And that looks like to be a 7.5 kilo PB for Claire.
Amazing.
I-
Amazing.
I think that was her best attempt.
I think I just heard her scream with
Superb.
congratulations as
Yeah.
well afterwards. Don't see Michael Sheen squatting 127 kilos, do you?
Where you at, Michael Sheen? Show up.
Okay, so Nicole now.
Nicole. So we shouldn't be deceived by this shakiness. She's a strong lifter.
She's very strong. I don't know what is causing that.
Could be adrenaline. Look
What
at
a
it. Look at it.
squat!
She's incredible. Yeah,
2-1.
that's 2-1.
Let's see what the jury have to say about that.
Yeah, I think they're going with it. Are they? Well,
I don't know.
They
They're
haven't got
debate-
long to contest it. They haven't got long. Helen's on the platform now. They can't contest it.
Can they?
I don't think they can.
I'm not going to voice an opinion on that because I don't know the rules.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you don't want to be calling out like a no lift during someone else's lift, right?
I so far for me, Nicole has been the standout.
I mean, just drama. We love the drama. So this is Helen on 130. Is that
What a
130?
controlled squat. Yes, it is 130. Well done.
My God, my plate math. It's improving.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift.
That's so
I think it was
unfortunate.
for depth by the looks of it.
We can't quite see it from here, but that's a shame. So this is Marie. on the platform with, drum roll, 160.
162.5.
Yeah, nailed
well
it.
done.
Yeah,
You read
go
the
me.
screen.
Yay. No, I
Congratulations.
can't see it. I can't see the screen.
Strong walkout here.
Oh, good fight.
Oh,
Ooh,
3 whites. A little bit of an issue re-racking it, but she got the rack command. That's all that matters.
that's why the spotters are there.
Exactly.
165 going on the bar for Tash. She's looking fired up back there. She's coming out for a 5 kilo PB, hopefully. Right, let's see it.
Tash, a very intense lifter. Very loud when she wants to be as well.
We'll do whatever it takes to get a lift.
Exactly, and I'm here for it.
I'm totally here for it. Go on, Tash. Yeah, let's go.
Big fight,
Let's go.
that's what we like.
Yes.
3 white lights, no questions asked. Well deserved. What a squat.
Oh.
What a squat. What a morning. It's 10:05.
It's too exciting for a Saturday morning.
My old bones can't handle this. I am not caffeinated enough for this.
Jodie is not playing. She's coming out for 178.
178, 5 kilos in that last lift. Let's see what happens now. She's looking good for it. She's looking very good to get this squat in.
From what we know, her training has gone very, very well.
That's not... Oh, I can see the fractional. Yeah. Almost couldn't see the fractional plates there.
Yeah, they're so small, you wouldn't just catch them behind the collar, right?
Could say they're a fraction of the size of the other plates.
Here she's going, hyping up the crowd for this, hopefully, new Welsh record.
Certainly a showman or showwoman. No.
Not a showgirl.
No.
a show person.
Show person. Oh, a bit of AC/DC playing in the background as well.
Oh, and it's going to build as well.
She is.
She's going to wait for the drop.
I don't know if she's going to have time. The song takes ages to kick in.
Oh, yeah, true. I see it,
Standing
Jodie.
tall
Come
now.
on.
Fights it.
Oh, fights. Oh, wow.
What a
She brought
everything
that
on
back.
there.
She brought that back. 3 white lights. Incredible.
What a lift.
Wow.
What a round out for the first part of this competition.
I wasn't sure she was going to get that out of the hole, I'm not going to lie.
A 10-minute break and we will be right back with you folks. All right, and welcome back, everyone. We are here now for the start of the bench press session here at Welsh Championships 2024.
I'm not going to do that all in Welsh.
You never did, why? You
O reit ta, da ni nôl ar gyfer bench press yn y pencampwriaeth codi pŵer Cymru 2024.
Ydw.
Orwglein.
Ydw. Oes.
Right, first up, we've got Ellie Harry's coming out for 37.5 kilos on the bar. Do you have an opinion on this Alico rack?
I mean, I like it.
So it's very different to the old Alico, right?
It is. So if you were someone that has used a rack in the past, you may notice that this one has got a... before we even talk about that rack, I wanted to say...
That's a good lift.
Ellie opened our squatting session. She's opening our bench session as well. I can't imagine how nervous that must make someone feel.
She has to set the standard, set the bar.
And she's setting it. I mean, she went 3 for 3 in her squats.
She's nailing it.
You got Kerry up now. But yeah, with this rack, I think the grip on the pad is really good. I think the pad being a little bit bigger and a little bit softer as well is really nice. I've got no problems with it. It's a lot easier to adjust as well, but it is hard to move around.
I appreciate it more now.
Yeah.
To begin with. Oh my god.
Yes, to begin with it was a bit of an adjustment, however...
Especially if you're quite short.
I wouldn't
You
know.
might be... Yeah, I know. Soz.
I wouldn't know that problem.
It's me.
Just grow.
Yeah, no probs.
Yeah. Okay.
I wish I thought about that sooner.
45 kilos in the one out for Kerry. So, one piece of advice I would give any lifter who is thinking of competing in powerlifting when it comes to bench press is decide quite early on, do you want handouts or not? And train with it as well.
Absolutely.
Personally, I opt for no handout.
Same.
And why is that, Cado?
I find nobody likes me that much, so I don't ask for help.
Fair.
I did a triple PB at the gym the other day and didn't have a spot. And it's not an ego thing, it's because I'm convinced no one wants to help. But no, people are nice. They will help you at the gym, honestly. Nice and controlled.
A great benching so far. But the reason why I say to not have that, to decide early on if you want it or not, and to train with it, is the last thing you want to do is to go through an entire comp prep without a handout, and then on comp day, for some reason, ask for a handout.
Yeah.
It can ruin everything about that bench for you.
Can ruin your setup, especially if you're not used to having someone take a bit of that weight taken out.
Exactly.
It might give you a bit of a shock on the bench.
Especially if they drop it, like if they let go quite suddenly and you're not ready for it.
And if you don't know how to ask for a handout as well on the day, it just spells trouble.
It does.
This is Kelly out with 52.5 on the bar. A very controlled descent. Do you like to drop the bar on your chest, or do you like a slow, controlled tempo?
Not
a tempo. That's a bit excessive.
I don't dive bomb it onto my chest. But if I'm benching, I don't want to take my time bringing it down too much.
Oh God, no.
Because I feel that if you spend too long essentially rowing the bar into you, you can lose a lot of energy that way, and you're putting yourself more under tension, and more time under tension means less energy used to explode off the chest as well. However, if you dive bomb in and don't catch it correctly on your chest, you can then be in a world of trouble as well.
Oh God, yeah.
I genuinely thought Tracy was going to do a set of 5 then with how easy that moved.
I think, as everyone did on squats, open on something that you're very confident.
Stop it.
You could do maybe 3 reps on. If you could do Tracy could probably do 10 on 65, but...
Throw it up in the air and start clapping her hands between each rep.
Overhead press, curl it.
Skull crusher.
Skull crusher. We've got Alice Baker out with 70 on the bar, and this looks to be a match PB on her first attempt.
Wow. I wish I could match my PBs like that.
Lovely. If I look correctly, she might be a weight class up from the last time she competed. Oh, no, she wouldn't be. Same weight class.
Same weight class.
Yeah, but just, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything's fine. So, yeah, still
But
match PB. Amazing.
I mean, bench, for me personally, when my body weight fluctuates, if I'm losing weight, I find that bench is the first one to suffer. But when I'm gaining weight, bench is the first one to prosper from that.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know the science behind it. I just take pre-workout and lift weights.
That's what we all do, I guess. That's why you pay for a coach, right? He seems to know everything.
Yeah.
They seem to know everything.
Yeah, they convince me they know everything, yeah.
That's why I pay you, so you tell me.
Every
I don't have to think about it.
Exactly. I've got enough worries in my hands, and by that I mean the barbell.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'll just worry about the weight that's in my hands. So this is Amy Martin out with 72.5 on the bar.
Amy had a very good bench session at her last competition.
I think all round she's looking to have a really good day. She smashed her squat. Well, she PB'd a squat anyway. And she's opening 2.5 under her current PB. And that moves like nothing, so...
That moved like it was under her PB, but not only 2.5 under,
yeah.
like well under her PB. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 lifters?
This
8
is
lifters so far.
the quickest bench session I've ever been. It's flying.
I like it.
I
I'm
love
here
it.
for it. I'm here for speedy
We love the
powerlifting.
pace. We love the pace. But as you were going to say, we're already on 100 kilos on the bar.
Already on 100 kilos on the bar. 100 kilos, that milestone weight for most people out there.
I think Abby's known by now to have a really solid big bench.
Yes.
Obviously, stating the obvious, seeing that she's opening on 100.
So that is the biggest bench of the session.
And
the
she's
entire
in the first
section.
flight. Interesting. Ooh, lovely.
Well, I want to say congratulations to all of the lifters so far for making sensible choices on their bench press openers.
Bench is a fickle lift, I find. And
100%.
we'll probably see by third attempts.
I'm just happy we're all on the board so far. We've all got numbers to play with.
The better.
Exactly.
We love a green board. Oh my god, we're in second attempts already.
We are flying through this. Now, Ellie coming out again. 5 kilo increase on her last lift.
Lovely.
Ooh. I can't see the lights from here, but I can see.
Oh, it's a 2-to-1, I believe.
2 to 1, and the jury says.
Yeah, a slight nod.
Nod.
We've seen a nod. Yeah, they're going to let it go, I think.
Yep, there's a yes.
Yeah.
They're
Love
good
being
for
right
it.
next to the jury. You're just like, what are they going to say?
They can't hear what I'm saying about them either.
No,
that's the best thing.
Class, isn't it?
Yeah. I could be saying heinous things right now.
Heinous things right now. Right, Kerry's out with 50 kilos on the bar.
If we can get through round 1 and 2 with all good lifts,
Make for a very exciting
very
third.
exciting third round.
And we still have another flight to go. Hold your pants, Dan. We're not there yet.
I'm holding on tight. I'm holding on tight. Oh my life!
Lovely.
If you asked me,
Can you put some weight on the bar?
if you asked me, can you show me how to comp bench? That's what I would show.
That's a beautiful
That
bench.
was very good, very controlled.
Yeah. And we got Sandra coming out with 50 also.
So I think one of the reasons as well as to why the bench flight can move a bit quicker than squats, for example, is because the weight changes are usually very incremental.
Oh, of course.
And also there's very little adjustments to be made to the bench as well, whereas every lift has got different heights for squatting from. Most lifters will have very similar heights on bench, unless you're at the other end of the scales. Like,
unless you've got noodle arms.
yes.
Very long noodle arms.
My arms are
Or T-Rex arms.
surprisingly short for my height. Yeah. Great lift in there.
From what I can see here, that's already a 2.5 kilo PB for Sandra.
As you do, I mean,
Stop
yeah,
it.
let's open up PBs. Why not? Let's just do that. Yeah. What's my best? Yeah, put more on.
Yeah, I think it's all lies.
I don't trust Louis. I think these numbers are just numbers that Louis made up.
Yep.
That or lifters in South Wales are
Something's in the water, guys.
something is in the water. Maybe it's trenbolone.
I would say that. Honestly.
I want some of that water.
You.
Could be just Dasani. Can I have a Dasani? That was horrible water. Tastes like tap water. Like unfiltered tap water.
Oh, Lord. Right, Kelly's going for 57.5. Let's see it.
Great lift there.
Stop it. That was beautiful.
Oh, it was beautiful, but it was no lift.
Beautiful, but no lift.
Looks like it was.
Have we been hit by the dreaded elbow depth?
No. That's all right. I forgot that rule existed.
Yes.
But it was.
In case you don't know, the bench rules changed last January, I believe. No, this January.
This.
Oh,
yeah. Was it? I thought it was last.
I think we were okay for Home Nations last year. No, it was last January.
Last
We were okay for
January.
Commonwealth.
Yes.
We got there in the end, guys.
Time has flown.
Yeah, time has flown. But yeah, elbow depth is a rule. If you want to ask me what the rule is, couldn't tell you. Never had a problem with it.
Convincing bench there from Tracy.
Yeah, good lift from Tracy.
72 on the bar. Same weight stays on the bar now for Oren. I believe the rule is that the bottom of the elbow must be below the top of the shoulder.
So it's not even parallel, is it? It's a tough one for judges to
It
call.
is definitely a tough one. It is one that I will vocalise to say I'm not a fan of. I believe the extremes as to which it was being put into were not necessarily common enough to penalise the average lifter.
We'd like to clarify, we don't know what Kelly was red lighted for, so probably not elbow depth. There's a slew of other things that the judges have to
I'm
look
going to
out
go with
for.
elbow depth. Lauren's bench then was just so smooth.
Right, we've got Alice Baker coming out for 75. We love to see the red plates.
We do.
We love to see the red plates on bench.
So for those at home that might be wondering, hey, what are the rules of bench pressing? Surely I just lie down and push the bar up. No. The referees will give 3 commands once the lifter is set on the platform and the 2 side referees have said they are good. Centre referee will give a start command, at which point the lifter can bring the bar downwards towards the chest. Once the bar has reached the chest and is motionless, the centre referee will give a press command. And then once the bar has reached the top of the arm extension, the centre referee will give a rack command, at which point you can rack the bar. Slow off the chest. Is that a little bit of... Can't see if that... Yeah, I think that...
The bar...
Yeah, her bum came off the bench there, looked like.
So the bar must be motionless on the chest.
Must be motionless on the chest.
So, for clarity, it's motionless, not a pause.
Not a pause, which is why you may see some people have a longer hold than others, because that bar is not stable and motionless. They will not get that press command. Some people, if they are very controlled on their way down, the reason why some lifters will bring that bar down a bit slower is to allow them to hold it.
Just to touch the chest. You don't need to have it sitting on the chest, just let it touch.
But you also can't heave either.
Can't heave.
No, and a heave would be where you would sink the bar down after the press command to then use momentum off your chest to get it going.
Mostly with heavyweights, I'm sure.
Super heavyweight lifters are normally keen for it.
That's a
Amy
good lift.
Amy made a mockery of that weight then. That was a great lift. Abby now with 105 on the bar. 105 of your finest kilos, good sir. I will take them to go.
I love a tidy looking bar. Just a couple of plates and a collar.
Couple of collar. That's all you need.
Yeah.
That's what more do you need in life?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, bread, water, couple of plates and a collar. Job done.
Job done, mate.
I'm pretty certain that's like one of the human rights. Yeah, a couple of plates and a collar.
It's the law.
It is.
Abby should be good for this. She's definitely done this weight before in competition. Oh, lovely. Sorry, that was so smooth.
It's so smooth.
That's like the kind of stuff that I want on Headspace to watch. Makes me super calm. We do. Is it a 2-to-1?
2-to-1 it was.
The jury don't seem to be contesting it. Says some.
They don't seem to be debating it. With elbows, I think I'm hearing this. I think I'm seeing the word elbow muttered over there. But
Oh, you saw the dreaded elbow.
The made-up rule.
That's why the jury are here, to keep the judges, to support the judges.
6 pairs of eyes are better than.
And also
3.
to support the lifter, obviously.
Yes. To make it a fair competition where everyone is being, judged by the same standards. So Elliot now with 47.5 on the bar.
We are on third attempts.
The morning is getting away from me.
Oh, it's a shame.
So, with bench, the fight is either there or it's not.
Absolutely.
It's unlike squat because with a squat with so many more muscle groups being involved in it, you can grind through that lift a lot more. Your form can go out the window and you can still get the bar up. But with bench, if you lose your line or the strength just isn't there,
it's all from the setup as well.
100%.
If you're not quite there with the setup, you're just going to make it hard work for yourself.
It goes back to what we said at the start, though, about making sure that your training, for example, with handouts, is the same all the way through.
To competition standards as well.
Train for the pause. If you hold for a 2-second pause in training, you'll be good for comp day.
Mm-hmm.
The last thing you want to do is to get used to training and benching and training with minimal pausing, to then come to comp and then get a massive reality check.
There we go. Once it's off the chest, you
Slow
should be able
but
to
good.
fight that.
And that's what we like to see. 3 white lights for an all-white outfit.
You could say the difference just putting 2.5 kilos, because that, unless you're chipping a record, 2.5 is the very least you can put on the bar.
And you have
and it
to
makes
put
a
that
world of a difference. It could take you from being able to do the lift to failing the lift, would you believe?
Just trying to do some maths here. It's a 5% increase. That is a 2.5 kilos on her 50 kilo second attempt. It's a 5% increase. That's a lot.
And that's the minimum. That's the minimum. You can't go any less, unfortunately.
No. Yeah, 5%.
So you might as well give it a good whack, and if you get the lift, well done you.
Realising now I didn't have to get my calculator out to do that. Could have just doubled it.
Kelly. No, that wasn't Kelly. Who are we looking at?
This.
Carrie. Very smooth.
Carrie's had some great benching so far. All white
And
lights.
now we have Kelly coming out. So Kelly missed a second attempt.
We're not sure why.
Not sure why.
Might have been bum, might have been elbow, could have been anything. Could have been a multitude of reasons.
We don't have the best view, but the judges do.
No, I'll make up my own rules if needs be. It's not delusion.
It's not delusion at all. She is coming out for 60 though, so she is chipping it. She's going 2.5 more than she did on her last attempt. So
When
the
in
jury,
doubt,
are going to
more
be
weight.
watching very closely. Oh,
Nope,
there we go.
wasn't there.
That's really unfortunate.
But, she's still got her opener.
She did get her opener, and that's all that counts to get a total.
And this is why we say in open smart, Because even if it's something you can rep, you can then make sure that you've got numbers on the board.
And then you can play the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Then play the game, guys.
Then if your second and thirds don't work out, okay.
Doesn't
You've
matter.
still got an opener.
Still got a total.
You can still build a total. You can still have records that you set count. Remember, you have to get that total to have those records.
Exactly that.
Else they don't count. It's not a single lift competition.
Then you'll be crying.
Yeah. No one wants to go through all that hassle.
You don't want to fight that hard and then not be able to enjoy and reap the
Exactly.
rewards of the day.
Speaking of reaping the rewards, Tracy's bench then was perfect.
Oh, she's stoked. We love it.
A big hug to Tom
Yay.
Morgan, interim CEO of BP Powerlifting.
So we've got Alice coming out for 75, which she missed on her last attempt.
Did miss it. Was it strength that she missed it on?
I just can't remember.
I think it might have been strength, just wasn't there for it. I don't think it was a technicality.
No, I think you're right. Let's go. Ah, there we go.
There we go. That's all good. Oh, actually, no, I think maybe bum came up. That's what it was. It was when bum came up.
Is that a good lift? I can't see the screen. I think I heard good lift. And it's a good lift on that, so...
It looks good.
Well, she
Yeah, we'll go with that.
she brought it back. Oh, we
Yeah,
love it.
well
yeah,
done.
great.
So if you fail for a technicality such as, you know, your foot moving, your bum coming up, it can be very easy to get that in your head. So a lifters will go one of two ways and want to either take that weight again or go up. Smart choice. And
It's a risky choice. I think it's a risky choice.
But she stuck with the same weight and
She did.
it paid off. Especially if you know you can press the weight.
Yeah,
you know you can press
exactly.
it. Like you just got to post in the. Yeah, I'm going to worry about. Oh, this is heavier, so I've got to still be stronger, and
Yeah.
then make sure my form stays perfect. Like this is. I knew I could do it. I just got to make sure my form's a little bit cleaner on it.
Yeah.
And it makes a massive difference. Slow off the chest there.
Can I just say, Lauren, according to our numbers, this is a 10 kilo PB.
No.
I haven't put a 10 kilo PB on my bench since I started powerlifting.
I can't imagine putting 10 kilos on in one comp. In one comp.
That's incredible.
That's ludicrous.
That is
That's ludicrous.
Amy's coming out for 82 and a
Amy,
half.
very focused, very in the zone.
Already PB'd a bench by 2.5 kilos on his second
What more
attempt.
could you want? What more could you want?
Like,
Apparently she's hungry for the PBs
she
though.
is hungry. She's put 5 kilo on this, so let's see it, Amy. Oh, wow.
Wow.
I mean,
And-
slow but smooth.
Good lift there.
Excellent.
She's really happy with that. What more could you ask for? What more could you ask
There
for
we
on
go.
that?
We've only got deadlift to go. How exciting. Like, they're done with their bench now. We're on our last bench of this flight.
God.
Look at us flying
I hope you
through.
folks at home are enjoying this. You haven't got a choice otherwise.
Right, this is
You
Abby
could
going
switch
for
off, but don't
one.
switch off.
Abby's going for 110. This is a 2.5 kilo PB on her previous competition personal best.
So far, the lifts have been very convincing for Abby.
Oh, great song, guys. Got Deftones. I think I had this playing during my last deadlift attempt at Commonwealth.
Oh.
And I was like, hyped.
I cannot remember what music was playing.
You had Danny Amato. Oh, come on, Abby.
Fight it!
Oh,
Oh,
that's
unfortunately, it
unfortunate.
wasn't there. Was not there on the day.
Got off her chest, but once you start losing that line, it's a tricky one, isn't
Yeah.
it?
I can remember at Commonwealth in New Zealand, second bench, I went out, lost the line on my bench, and it got in my head so bad. Third attempt went out and did the same weight, and it was. I was so annoyed because I could have contested for a placing on bench if I'd gotten that second. But hey, that's the game that we play.
It's the game that we
It's the
play.
game we play.
We were in New Zealand and had a lovely time.
I had a great trip to New Zealand. I went to Hobbiton.
Me too.
It was great. I had no idea what was going on. I hadn't seen the films.
Me neither.
No. The boys wanted to go, and I was like, all right, safe, bet, let's go.
All the houses were my size.
None of them were my size.
Oh,
I couldn't fit in anything. Explain to me what happened in the film. I had no idea.
I have no idea.
I have seen the first and second Lord of the Rings films and whatever ITV2 has shown. Okay, so Rihanna now.
So we're in the second flight now.
We are in the second
So
flight
we are
now.
starting again. We're on first attempts. This is Rihanna going up for 32.5 kilos.
14 lifters in this flight. Slightly longer. No.
Ooh,
No.
Did
what?
we?
Good
Oh, that
lift.
is a good lift.
That's what we like.
Are we having an issue with the lights or something? I just can't see the screen. I don't know.
Let's
Dunno.
assume no. Let's just say
Everything's going fine. So this is Emily coming out for 40 kilos on the bar. Yeah,
Very
easy,
good.
very smooth.
so. She benched 45 a few weeks ago.
But that looked very easy. She's
Did.
going to go for 45 for a second, I wonder. Like we already mentioned, increasing the weight on the bench is a bit trickier. It's a
big increase.
It's
on
a big increase.
5 kilos is a big increase on 40.
Yeah.
Ral up now. Ral's got a little bit of a fan club in the crowd with signs, and I'm here for it.
Ral's previous PB is 45 kilos, which she set at her very first competition, which was Winter Cup in January. So she's definitely looking for some PBs today on bench.
She's got a great arch as
Yeah,
well.
I was going to say that.
So, for those at home wondering why their back's not flat on bench, the rules are the shoulder blade and buttocks have to be in contact with the bench. Your spine can be bent in any which way you want between there and...
As long as it doesn't affect your elbow there.
Exactly. As long as your elbows can reach the required depth from a IPF bench press standard, you will be fine.
Nicole's out for 45 kilos.
Nicole, I will stand by it. Nicole had the most impressive squats for me this morning.
Absolutely. Honestly.
If I could hand awards out, I'm not allowed to hand out awards, but if I could, she'd get that award.
That was very strong.
Did she? Was that a last warm up for her? That's not.
Putting a number on the board. We're putting a number on the board.
We are putting that number on the board, and she is stapled the fact that she is here to mean business.
Next up, we've got Sophie.
Sophie Snow now coming out. 47.5 on the bar.
This is Sophie's first national competition.
Well.
Only done 2 comps previously.
Well. Where are you getting all this information from?
Ah, my cheat sheet. We don't have all this information on everybody, but when we do, we'll share some fun facts with you.
So we got a goal in mind for Sophie. Well, Sophie's got a goal in mind, I should say. And let's just see if she can reach that. I mean, with the way that opener moved, then things are very convincing.
She's coming in with numbers in mind, as all competitors, I believe, today would be coming in with a game plan.
At a national level competition, I would expect that, yes.
You would hope.
The reason I say that is, at a divisional, you've kind of got a bit more leeway. There's not much riding on it. You haven't qualified to get there. You want to have a bit more fun with it. You can.
For experience.
Yes, exactly.
Some people just need a qualifying total sometimes.
But a national level competition, you want to come in with a game plan.
Yeah, you want to show up. This is the Welsh Championships. We're not playing today, are we?
No, we're not. No,
absolutely not. Naomi's out with 50 kilos on the bar. Well, that moved like a second attempt. Can't say it was too tough. It wasn't too easy.
It was a first attempt, so...
Well, that moved like a second attempt.
who knows? Some people just have slow benching.
Maybe.
Megan up now.
Same way.
50 key stays on the bar. Getting herself set. So one rule that came into play when the... Ooh, sorry, I'm still waking up. One rule that came into play when the elbow rule came in was also the inability to put your feet on the bench while setting up.
Yep. Forgot about that one, not gonna lie.
Preserves the leather on the seats.
Is it just to preserve the bench?
I don't know what the actual ruling, reasoning behind it was, but it will preserve the bench.
Of course it will.
No one wants to be reupholstering benches all the time. So far, this flight, again, have been making very smart choice with their openers, and this is what I'd like to see. Angie out now. Angie had a bit of a mishap on the opening squat, but she got timed out for it. Not looking to make the same mistake here. 50 kilo opener.
I guess what used to happen if you put your feet up on the bench is you'd be able to get yourself into a better position.
I would drive my traps into the bench a lot easier that way.
But yeah, unfortunately, banned from IPF.
Strong lift there. I have seen other federations adopt that rule as well.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, no one wants to be reupholstering a bench all the time.
Nope, that's true.
It ruins not only the look of the bench for competitions, it costs federations money.
These benches are not cheap.
They are no.
They are not cheap.
I remember during the dark ages, and by that I mean 2020 when we were all locked up in lockdown, and I looked at getting a Lyco rack to train out of at home and priced that up.
Stop it.
I did not go down that route.
No, you did not.
I went for an alternative company that made an IPF spec rack, which was just as good.
I believe that British powerlifting members do get a discount.
They do get a discount, so if you are looking to purchase some Lyco kit, get yourself a British powerlifting membership and you will get yourself a percentage off. I don't know what that is.
I'm not sure either.
But it's significant, I should say. I mean, when they cost what they cost, you're getting the best.
True that.
There's a reason why people want the Lyco stuff.
So that was a good lift for Sandra. We got Claire coming out for 60 kilos.
60 kilos on the bar. I've been training in a bodybuilding gym for so long now that looking at calibrated plates and doing the plate math is not as easy as it used to be. Even with the numbers in front of me, I'm looking at this A60, I'm looking at that, and I'm like, that's yellow. And oh yeah, then it all adds up.
First thing I was thinking is, can Michael Sheen bench press 60?
I don't know what Michael Sheen... No, Michael who?
I really need to Google Michael Sheen for you. You've got no idea, do you? That's bad.
Great bench. Good lift for Claire, no lift for Michael Sheen. Oh, that guy! He does all the poems before the rugby matches and stuff.
He's literally a national treasure.
Yeah, but he's not benching here, is he?
You know what?
My national treasure is Nicolas Cage.
It'd be absolute pandemonium if he was here today.
I wonder how much it would cost to get him here.
I think he's busy with the National Theatre at the minute, unfortunately.
Come on, put a show on here for us, Michael Sheen.
Right. Helen is out with sense 2.5 on the bar.
Is bench press your favourite lift?
My favourite lift, I mean, in theory, no, but having been injured for the past 3 months and the only thing I could do is bench, then yeah, sure.
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, it's like, it's got me with a vice grip right now, unfortunately.
Am I right in thinking that was a personal best?
According to these numbers, that is a 2.5 kilo PB already for Helen, according to this, but we don't know. I'm just very skeptical.
Yeah, I think either all these lifters they've progressed so much so quickly, or the person who gave us this sheet made up these numbers.
Or, you know, otherwise we're really impressed with the quality of lifting.
I'm
we are impressed with the quality of lifting anyway.
Genuinely impressed if these numbers are correct.
But it's absolutely mind-boggling. There we go.
Very
Marie
smooth.
with 75. Moved like butter. Love it.
I thought you were speaking Welsh then, and I said, remember you were saying the word butter.
Do you want me to speak Welsh for a bit and see if we can have a conversation?
As long as you ask me what colour my hair is, what colour my eyes
Pa
are.
hiw di gwallt chdi?
Mae gwad go like gyda fi.
Be
Mae
di
llygau
llygau
mae llygau gwyrdd.
Llygau gwyrdd?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Here's Tasha with 80 on the bar. Dyma Tasha allan efo 80 kilo ar y bar.
It's like I'm waiting at a train station.
Oh my god. Rapping TFW here, guys. Right. Tasha's known for her big arch.
She is. I'm glad you finished that sentence the way you did then.
Sorry.
It is not even lunchtime.
That is a good lift, I think. We're having issues with seeing the screen.
It's a good lift. 2-1.
2-1, is it?
Jodie chalking her hands up now, listening to what I can only imagine is Clubland classics. Jodie opting for no handout here. Jodie's bench press has been coming along so much recently.
Yeah, absolutely. Her PB, I believe, is 87.5 kilos, of which she set at Home Nations last year.
Well, she's beaten that today. She is definitely going to beat that
sure.
today. If this bench opener moves as it should.
If my memory serves, that 87.5, which she took as a third attempt in Home Nations, moved like nothing.
Bloody hell.
All right, Jodie.
Wow.
Phenomenal work. Right, we are in second attempts now. Finally.
Finally, yeah. Finally.
Finally.
Bit of a longer flight, this one.
Yes, it is, isn't it? So we've got Rihanna Sal coming out for 37.5 kilos on the bar. A significant increase. 5 kilos. And this is also a match PB for Rihanna. Oh, wow. I do not remember her first attempt, but that moved like a first attempt. So I'm wondering where she's going to go with that. Surely 40 kilos is a milestone lift. Ral's up next with 45 kilos on the bar. Again, only done one comp previously, which was Winter Cup, and this will be a match PB for Ral if she gets this on her second attempt.
I am rooting for her.
She's got a lovely setup.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's good.
So good.
Good lift for Ral. Emily May out with 45 kilos, still on the bar. She set this PB. This is a match PB which she set in British Juniors. Again, only 4 weeks ago. Only 4 weeks ago.
Wow.
Good. That is pretty good.
So that's matching it.
That's matching it.
Where do we go from here?
Another 2.5.
Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Just a cheeky 2.5.
Be rude
innit?
not to.
Be rude not to. You would not come out, right? Not come out?
Not.
Would you not come out? Wait, would you not come out?
Ooh, that is a question. It all depends on if I was struggling for placing or not. Like if I'd cemented myself with my second attempt and I wanted to save energy, then we did that a lot when we were handling lifters at.
I just don't feel like you lose a lot from bench. Would you disagree?
Great second half from Megan
Lovely
there.
second attempt.
I don't know. I would argue that it all depends on, like, if something goes wrong. If something could go wrong, then
I mean, tear a pec or something.
yeah,
I mean, yeah, true.
seen it happen
True.
far too many times. All right, so we have Sophie up now, 52.5 on the bar.
I believe Sophie is one that no, it's not the one, actually.
Wow, you building up a story then you
I was building up a story.
took it away.
I'll get back to you guys.
I'm on the edge of my seat now, quite literally.
I'm going to keep you at the edge of your seat until I know for real.
Megan now. Nope. Megan now.
Megan now. So Megan out with 52.5 kilos on the bar.
2.5 up from her last attempt.
You might notice that she has her hair up, and I think you have to have your hair up for bench, right?
Yes, you have to have your the head has to be visible for the center referee to know if your head is lifting or not.
Ooh. Okay.
For
a
those,
little fight.
it's a little fight, but it's a second attempt.
It's the second attempt.
You've got the big fight coming up.
Yeah.
You want.
You will.
Angelina, get ready.
Oh, okay. So I believe we're putting blocks down, or we're putting bumpers down at least.
And why would you be doing that?
You can put bumpers.
You
Well,
can.
not bumpers. We call them blocks, don't
Yes.
we? You can put blocks
I'm not
down.
sure where the blocks actually are. We're supposed to have actual blocks, but I
Yeah,
don't know. We usually have actual
Yeah,
blocks.
we.
Hey,
did
we
have.
have blocks here. That's all that matters. We have some form of block.
So you can request them
Yes.
because, as I mentioned, short people really have a tough time on these benches sometimes. And even if you're wearing lifters for the lift, ooh,
Now,
That was a
there's
fight.
a lot of fight there, but
Yeah.
did that bum stay down?
and did we get any downward movement? Was that a good lift?
Looks like it. 3 whites, yeah?
Yeah.
No
good
questions
lift.
asked. Yeah, so the blocks, unlike on squats where adjusting the height is fine for everyone, with bench press, because you're only adjusting the height for where your arms are going to be, that bench, if it is at the wrong height, you're kind of stuffed.
They've also increased the thickness of this Alico.
Yeah, the pad is...
Yeah, it's a bit thicker than the old one,
Yeah.
for sure. So yeah, you can request blocks, but if you're going to do that, you might as well do them in training as well.
100%
You would be doing it in
training needs
as
to
well.
mimic the competition.
Absolutely. Angelina out with 55 kilos on the bar.
And that's a good lift for Angelina. Well
Good lift for Angelina. She's currently a Delta strength athlete. She's one of Ethan Jones's athletes. I believe Ethan will have a few
Yes.
athletes competing this weekend. So we'll be seeing a lot of Ethan around the gym for the next couple of days. As we always do, he works here.
He works
as well.
here, yeah.
He works here in BB as well.
It's actually good to see him in the place where he works and he turns up. Sandra asking Thomas for a handout now.
Lovely second attempt there.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Really important to keep that line.
Yes. You not want to be pushing straight forward, you want to be pushing up and backwards the entire way through.
Yeah. Sorry, having a flashback to like one of the first comps I ever did. I remember the bar just like going towards like
Just moving down your
yeah.
body.
I was like, okay, bye. You do what you want with that spot. I don't know.
Claire up now, 65 on the bar. Where is Michael Sheen?
Where is Michael Sheen? Claire is one of the donut barbell athletes. I believe Jake is donut barbell, will be competing this weekend also. Is he competing today?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think he is. I think he's competing in this afternoon session.
Next up, we'll have Helen Carrington coming out for 77.5 kilos. Again, we might be wrong, but she's already PB'd her bench on her first attempt. That was a 2.5 kilo PB. So apparently we're going for a 7.5 kilo PB.
As you do.
Mental.
As you do.
Absolutely mental. Let's see it. Oh, she's fighting it. Is that left arm not coming up? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well caught by the spotters there. But still got a third attempt. We can try again if we want, or is it worth considering the energy?
Yeah, I wonder. Was it strength? It came off the chest pretty well. But your sticking point can be higher up as well.
Yeah.
It can be.
It all depends on which muscle group is the one which is causing that sticking point. Is it your pectorals? Is it your triceps? Is it your deltoids? Like, look at me pretending I know what I'm talking about.
I mean,
I'm level 3.
Could have fooled me.
Yeah. I've got my level 3, so I used to work in the fitness industry. So.
And you train.
Yeah. I just take pre-workout and lift weights.
So that was Marie with 80 kilos on the bar. That's a good lift. Easy breezy.
That's what we like.
That's what we love.
Tash now 85 on the bar. Jodie to follow with a big 90 kilo bench.
Ooh. So I believe Tash used to be an 84 kilo lifter.
Yes, she has come down.
She has come down to the 76s for the past, I want to say,
at least two, maybe more.
But that could be quite detrimental to your training when you're cutting into another weight class.
Yes, definitely.
More
from the mental aspect as well, of not having the same numbers go up on the board that you used to have go up, because you haven't got the body mass there to shift the weights.
Absolutely.
And the leverage has changed more than anything.
Definitely. But I feel like Tash is definitely hitting her stride recently. Like, her lifts are starting to really shoot up.
Oh, she definitely is making that bounce back that, it can be quite mentally hard to get over that initial sort of loss of strength.
Yeah.
But when you can get it back, then...
Jodie Bainon coming out for 90 kilos. So this will be a 2.5 kilo PB on her comp PB. But we know she's done more in training.
Yeah. So it's making me wonder where her third's going to go. 95 I'd be looking at if this moves well.
You don't want to rush your setup, especially when you're going for a PB. So take all the time you need on the platform within the 60-second cap.
Yeah, you have all the time you need up to 60 seconds.
Lovely.
Bloody
wow.
hell.
Yeah, she's definitely going to put
Great
5 on
lift.
that.
If she doesn't put at least 95 on that bar, 95 would be the smart choice. I'd love to see her put 100 on there, but soon come.
Soon come. I'm pretty sure she's either shooting to go to the Commonwealth at the end of the year, or she'll be going to British.
Commonwealth this year being held in
South Africa.
Sun
City, South Africa.
Are you?
Not this year, unfortunately. Yeah. I think New Zealand was an amazing experience. I'm finding that Commonwealth and the British just too close together this year. So You have to make choices
Yes,
sometimes,
you do.
especially when you're old and crippled like I am.
Same, trust me. Trust me. So, third round of bench is starting off now. We have Rihanna Sell heading out with 40 kilos on the bar, 2.5 kilo increase. So a 5 kilo increase from a first to a second, 2.5 from a second to a third. Smart number choices there. Let's see if it pays off.
And hopefully a PB for Rihanna today.
Oh! I won't lie, I thought she was going to lose that line at the start then.
I really thought she was going to as well, but she recovered
She
really
got
well.
that back. What a way to fit. So far, Rihanna has had a hell of a day. She has gone 6 for 6 so far.
Incredible day. Let's hope it keeps up for deadlift.
Ral now, another lifter who has gone 5 for 5 so far. Let's make it 6 for 6 now for Ral.
Again, we're looking for that 2.5 kilo PB on this lift.
Good people getting good lifts. That's what we want.
We've already said she has a lovely bench. Keep it up. Should not be an issue.
Ral's very, very new to this sport as well. And she's fighting it. She's fighting it. That's what a third attempt should be like.
Lovely.
3 white lights. Oh, what a lift. That was incredible. That was a good fight.
That was a very good fight. That's what you want to see on a third attempt.
Yeah.
You
I don't want you to walk through it.
You don't want to like leave too much on the platform. You don't want to leave anything on the platform.
Maybe in the divisional, but not in the national.
You want to go for it. Go hard or go home, guys.
Exactly.
Emily May here with 47.5 kilos.
Nope, lost it,
that's
unfortunately. You
unfortunate.
could see the wrist just start to turn as it came off the chest then. Essentially, when that wrist is turning and it's pushing that bar out of the line that you've built, so you can either recover it or you can't, and sometimes you just can't do it. Especially if your hand completely changes where the position is, that whole center of force that you're using is just not there. All right, Nicole. Right now, Nicole had a great squat session. Nicole, another lifter that's had 5 for 5 so far. Looking to make it 6 for 6 again.
Again, someone who's quite new to the sport, I believe.
Yes.
Oh, she's fighting it. She's
fighting!
it. Wow. Oh.
And the referee say 3 white lights. Good lift.
Excellent.
What a lift from Nicole.
Great
Again,
lift.
that is what I want to see on a third attempt. I want to see you fight for it.
She's
I want to see you earn that third attempt.
Absolutely. I love watching Nicole today.
Yeah.
She's like, you just don't know what she's going to do.
Nicole has fought through like the shaking on the squats, that third bench press. Like, I love it. Love to see it. The good thing with the Welsh Championships now having to have a qualifying total for it means that we are starting to see people be a bit more sensible with their choices here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you're not having new lifters come on the platform straight into a national championship.
It's setting a standard, isn't
Yes.
it? That's what we try to do at Welsh Champs. It's what we'd like to see at all national competitions.
Yeah.
Hopefully that was a good lift for Sophie.
You know what?
Yeah, that was a good lift. So
So
she's
so
having
far-
an excellent day as
We
well.
have had 5 lifters go 6 for 6 so far.
This is quite unusual for the bench session, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Let's hope.
Let's not jinx it, shall
nope.
we? Touch wood.
Touching wood. Touching wood. All right, Megan now 55, stays in the bar. Fights it.
She's fighting it.
Oh,
it's
unfortunately.
just so hard to get off the chest, isn't it?
Just wasn't there on the day. But obviously, that 2.5 kilos is a big jump to make.
It is.
And it's the smallest jump you can make as well.
But it's only. She's had a good day. She's only lost
Oh,
2.5
it's
kilos.
one
do you know
lift
what
out
I
of
mean?
9.
Yeah. She had a good squat session. 2.5 kilos.
Naomi now.
We're not going to lose it too much.
57 on the bar. She went 50 on a first, 55 on a third, so it's a second, sorry, it's a 5 kilo increase there. And then 57 on a third, it's a 2.5 increase. You never want to see it the other way around. There are still some lifters I see that will do a bigger leap from their second to their third than they did from their first to their second.
That's quite unusual, but yeah, you don't want to see it. It's
Oh,
she was fighting it.
I'm going to be honest. Even if she made that lift up, I don't think she should have got it.
Did we see some downward movement?
From where I was standing, I saw some downward movement.
Yeah.
However, I don't know if the referees would have seen the same thing that I'm seeing.
Well, Naomi can be happy with the fact that she's had a 2.5 kilo PB on her bench already today.
Oh, well.
So, you know what?
If anything, you're just getting greedy going for more.
That was a bonus.
Save the PBs for everyone else, all right? There's only so many to go around.
Exactly. Angelina's out for 57.5 kilos as well. Meticulous setup, taking her time.
Halfway through this round of benching now.
Nice, a slight sticking point in the middle there, but
we like a fight.
We love a little fight. That was smooth. We love it. All right, we got Sandra up next with 62.5.
Sandra so far 5 for 5. Things we like to see.
I think that's the saying of the day. Things we love to see and things we like to see.
I just like to see lifters do well. They all train hard. Most of them some of them do their accessories. You should all be doing your accessories at home.
Public service announcement.
Successories.
Successories.
Your 3x3 is not going to give you big arms. Do you, Kills? Sandra now. Steadily down.
Oh. All right.
I think she just
didn't feel it.
No.
Didn't see any attempt to go off the chest.
I didn't see that. No. Bit of hey, so long as if she's okay, that's the main thing.
2.5 kilos. She's not going to cry about it.
No.
No. So we've got Claire coming out with 70 kilos on the bar. It's nice to see so many successful third attempts.
It is. It's great to see, and we say that in bench because bench is a make it or break it movement for some people.
Like I said, a 2.5 kilo increase can be just a little too much. Slow and steady. That's a good lift for Claire. Claire also having a phenomenal day.
Perfect day so far.
I'm really scared we're jinxing this for all of them.
Wow.
I'm very superstitious. Guys.
Oh.
I'm so superstitious.
No, not walking back.
They won't know what I'm saying anyway, so it's fine.
Not until after when they get their footage and then
I'm just like phenomenal day. And
crop
then,
the stream
and then
just
go
talking
really badly.
nonsense over it. Yeah.
I hope you're all enjoying the live stream. And apologies if we're talking too much.
I'm not apologising.
So this is Helen with 77.5. She's re-attempting her second attempt. There we go.
What? That was a completely different lift.
And apparently that's a 7.5 kilo PB. Chef's kiss.
Nonsense.
We love it.
Nonsense.
Well done, Helen. She really brought that
back. Well done. That was amazing.
Especially after, if you put up too much of a fight on your second attempt, you might be depleted by the third attempt. But
mentally, it's a minefield that puts into you.
Incredible.
So the next three lifters, Marie, Tash, and Jodie are all having the perfect day so far.
They are.
Let's see if that will continue. We've got Marie now with an 82.5 kilo bench attempt.
Oh, see what you did there, Daniel? Bloody hell.
I am not the cause of these issues, okay?
Focus, focus, you've lost your focus. Again, 2.5 kilos, we're not going to cry about it. Marie has had an amazing day already.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it's going to show up in deadlift as well.
Tash now, 87.5 on the bar, so 2.5 kilo increment increase over her second attempt, which she breezed through. So let's hope that the winds of success forever blow in her favour.
The winds of successories.
Oh, that's what we like to see.
Yes.
If they blow too much, I've got some Rennies in the car that people can have.
Okay.
Rennies ibuprofen.
Have you got Rennies for everybody in here? Ah, Tash, put some weight on that bar.
The only thing I'd be concerned with is her elbows.
That's a good lift. Oh. Oh, drama.
Oh, it was elbow depth. The dreaded
elbow
depth rule. The worst rule to ever be created.
Unfortunately, it's finding that balance between a big arch and the elbow depth. And unfortunately, it has bitten Natasha in the arch today.
I see what you did there. Jodie going for a 2.5 kilo increase. She made that 90 kilo second attempt look like an empty bar. Saving herself for a big pull, it looks like, because
she's a big deadlifter.
She's a big deadlifter. She's put some big numbers up in training.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope they can translate to the platform. I'm sure they will. She's
on fire today.
She's having a great day so far.
Oh,
fights it.
She got it. Well, she got it up. Yeah, that's a good lift.
Is that 3 rights? 3 white lights. All right, and that concludes the bench press session. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and we'll be back for deadlifts.
Manufactured in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year.
Powerlifting is a sport comprised of 3 lifts: the squat, bench press and the deadlift. Each lifter has 3 attempts at each lift and 1 minute to complete each attempt. The 3 referees each give a white light in case of a good lift and a red light in case of a no lift. The athletes are separated by their weight class, age category and gender. The biggest total in a respective category will win. The first movement of the competition is the squat. Once the athlete unracks the bar, stands upright with the knees locked and the bar firmly placed on their back, the head referee gives a squat command. The lifter then bends their knees and lowers their body until the hip joint is lower than the top surface of the knees. The lifter then comes back up, locking the hips and knees in order to complete the lift. The head referee will then give the rack command and the athlete must then place the bar back on the squat rack. There are 3 main technical mistakes that would give an athlete a no lift. Firstly, if the athlete is not standing erect with the knees and hips locked at the beginning and at the end of the lift. Secondly, the lifter will get a no lift if the proper competition depth is not reached at the bottom of the movement. That is, if the hip joint is higher than the top of the knee joint. Third, if the athlete does not complete the lift in one swift upward movement, meaning if the bar goes up and down before finishing the lift, this will also be considered a no lift. The bench press is a second movement performed in a powerlifting competition. Whilst lying down on the bench, an athlete creates the following points of contact with the bench: the head, the shoulders and the glutes. An arch is authorized, which allows for a stronger position for many, as long as those points of contact with the bench continue to be met. The lifter can grip the bar at any width as long as it does not exceed the maximum width, which is index finger on the rings of the bar. Once the lifter has established their position on the bench, the bar is unracked, either by the lifter themselves or with the aid of a lift-off from a spotter. The lifter's feet must lay flat on the ground during the lift. Once the referees observe that the lifter has their head and glutes in contact with the bench and the feet flat on the floor, the head referee will give the start command. The lifter then lowers the bar to the chest. The lower underside of both of the elbow joints must be level or below the top surface of the shoulder joints. The bar must remain motionless on the chest, at which point the referee will give a press command. The lifter will press the bar off their chest until complete extension of the elbow has been achieved. The head referee will give the rack command, at which point the lift will be complete. There are 4 main reasons why a lifter may fail a bench press despite the completion of the lift. Firstly, if the lifter's elbows are not fully extended at the beginning or end of the movement. If on the descent the elbows are not below the top of the shoulder joint, this is also considered a no lift. The third reason for failure is if the lifter is unable to meet all points of contact with the bench, that is, the head, glutes and shoulders. Finally, the lift must be completed in one upward movement without any downward motion. Deadlift, the head referee calls. The lifter then start the lift in either conventional or sumo position. The athlete must pull the bar, hips and knees are fully locked. Once the head referee deems these are locked, they will give the down command. The bar must be lowered to the ground without being dropped before it hits the floor. It is at the end of deadlifts that a lifter's total is made, at which the placings are determined and the winner is known. There are 4 main reasons for technical failure in the deadlift. Firstly, if the lifter's shoulders, hips and
All right, and we're back for the deadlift session.
Croeso I deadlift dio.
Cywir.
Yeah.
You nailed,
I do.
You nailed it. All right, so we got out first. Seran is out with 90 kilos on the bar.
Yes, this is not on. Oh, there we go. Lifting cash.
Here we go.
Reloading for us. There we go. All right. What we got?
Easy opener. What we love to see, officially locked in a total.
She has.
So that's what you need to do now, at this point, is get your deadlift in, as long as you've had a success. And everyone here today hasn't, no one's bombed out, so we've had a successful, have I jinxed it? Have I jinxed it?
You stupid woman.
Everyone's had a successful squat and bench. You only need to get one deadlift in and you've got a total. Et voila, you got it done. So we've got Ellie Harris here with 110 kilos on the bar.
Ellie opting for a sumo stance on her pole there. Sumo being where the legs are outside of the arms
Indeed.
Quite drastically so for some people with their leverages.
The less range of motion, the better, I guess.
I guess, yeah, but you have to be built for it and do it correctly, because if you're not built for it, it is incredibly hard.
Indeed.
Which is why I don't do it.
You know what? I don't do it either.
Yeah.
And we're like two polar opposites here. Yeah, that's
my
strange,
arms
isn't
are
it?
way too short to do sumo pulling.
I was built for conventional, my friends.
I was not built for this sport. I picked a hobby which was like, actually, Mother Nature was like, oh,
mate.
not this time. Guess again.
We got Kelly coming out soon for 120. Kelly's fired up now. She's like, let's
Kelly's
go.
bench press did not go how she envisioned it, but hopefully we can make up some of that here. 120 on the bar now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hello.
Someone lit a rocket underneath that lift then.
You've got to be careful when you're like putting that much force into it as well, because it could give you a bit of downward movement.
Yeah, you could also lose it at the top as well.
Yeah.
We've seen people lose balance with these lifts before.
So you've got to be careful. But yeah, good lift for Kelly. Smashed it. And she's got a total on the board. That's what we love to see. Lauren's up next, opening with 135.
I'm going to say this, but Lauren's hair looks really good. I'm a big fan of it.
I mean, I love the colour. Yeah. I love everything about it.
I'm a big fan. I hope she hears us back in a, Lauren, we appreciate your hair.
I love that people show up to comps now, like, putting a proper effort in. The fits look amazing. Yeah. The hair is on point.
Hair's crimped or curled or whatever you call it. I don't know, I have a shaved head.
Yeah, you used to have long hair. You
used to have long hair.
You used to be Triple H, the Goon. This is carry out, same weight on the bar, 135. So you might find that the deadlift session is probably going to fly through.
Yes.
Because it's less changes on the bar. There's no need to worry about rack height or anything. It's just get that bar cleaned after each attempt around the third attempt. You can also ask to clean the bar.
You can.
You can.
I personally always ask for it, if I
Yeah.
can. Just due to the fact that it all depends how the lifter before me was set up. If they're a sumo puller and there's a lot of talc on the bar from where their thighs touched it and my hands will be going, I want to make sure that that doesn't affect my lift.
So you're allowed to safeguard your own lifts, guys. If you
Yes.
want to get the bar cleaned, ask.
And yes, that is talcum powder on the lifter's thighs, not chalk.
Yeah, that's another flashback I've had
Yeah.
to my first competition.
Yeah, but when I was training, I put chalk on my thighs. Like, what the hell? Like,
Yeah, I did that. I put loads of chalk on my first competition. My first competition was the 2021 Welsh Champs. And there was chalk all over my thighs. It was a nightmare.
the mistakes we make, eh?
We were all foolish ones. This is Abby out with 160 on the bar.
But no, it's talcum powder that is used on the thighs because it allows for a smooth pull. Stops it getting caught on any skin or sweat or anything.
Yep, that's a good lift. We got a total in for Abby.
So every single lifter from the first flight. Oh, no, Amy's up.
Oh, yeah.
Every single so far has got a total on the board. Amy getting us up in the zone now. Amy's third squat didn't go the way she wanted to go, but let's hope that that is not going to play into anything here. Oh. Amy with an extremely wide sumo stance here. Getting herself set.
Oh, wow. That was nice.
I have nothing to say on that. That was an amazing lift.
That is just textbook.
That's what we want to see.
That's textbook sumo.
Now I can say what I wanted to say, which is every single lifter from the first flight
Is in. They've all got a total.
has all got a total. Well done to all of you lifters out there.
As you can see, they are cleaning the bar.
Oh.
I think that's out of courtesy more than anything.
Thomas's watch fell off his wrist then.
Because he's just vigorously cleaning that bar.
My man giving that bar a clean in certain ways.
So Sedan's out with 95 on the bar. I believe this is a match PB for Sedan. Let's see how this moves today. Conventional deadlifter. I find that a lot of people who start out in powerlifting start out with conventional.
And they should.
And they should.
They should stay with it as well.
Yeah, I agree. There we go. Lovely.
That looks.
Yeah.
3 white lights. Now, she has said on our fact sheets, I believe, that she wants to pull triple figures. So I think we all know what third attempt is going in.
I think it's a 100.
At least 100.
I think she's got it, you know.
I think she has as well.
Keep your head in the game. You're good. Put
So
all
Ellie
the
now.
talc on.
Coat yourself in copious amounts of talcum powder is what I would do between.
Not on your hands.
Not on your, no, just your thighs.
Just your thighs.
Inside thighs, outside thighs. Outside of thighs, because if you're a sumo puller, or not sumo puller, a conventional puller, your arm's going to be rubbing there regardless, so it might as well be smooth.
There's Ellie.
Ellie gets 3 whites.
Yeah.
Speaking of smooth, I just realised that Ellie was pulling on the smooth of the bar.
Yeah, I just noticed that as well. Wait, I mean, I've seen people do it before.
Hey, look, it worked.
We don't judge.
It worked. What I will say is, for those at home,
The
your grip
knurling is on
strength
the...
has to
yeah.
be... Like, her grip
On
strength must be
point.
so good to be able to pull that weight that fast whilst not having any grip on the bar.
And that's what the knurling's for.
Yeah.
But you know what?
Think outside the box.
Exactly. She's found a cheat code, obviously.
Textbook conventional pull there from Alice. 3 white lights, walks off.
We're flying through our second attempt. It won't be long until we finish this session. It's incredible. These competitions fly by.
They grew up so fast.
They grew up so fast. Kelly's out for 132.5. She's put 12.5 kilos on her opener.
She walked out with purpose then.
She is fired up. Come on, Kelly.
I would not want to get in her way right now.
Nope, definitely not.
Oh!
Wow. Wow, that's a confident
Face of
pull.
determination on that pull. I don't know what demon she is battling in her head when she is pulling that, but she is definitely winning that fight.
I'll be really interested to see what she puts in as a third.
100%.
She did a 12.5 kilo jump from her first.
Wow.
That's crazy.
If I see 145 go on that bar, that is ridiculous. I think, I mean, if it was a 137, 140 maybe?
Ooh. I think 140 is definitely a milestone for Kelly.
Lauren with a good hair up now.
Yeah, Lauren with the good hair. Coming out for 145.
Hands coped in copious amounts of
Oh!
chalk.
Great lift. Lauren is the one that shares a birthday with Barack Obama.
Ah, is there an interesting fact about Barack Obama, Carol, that you want to share?
Yes!
Is there?
And, like, come at me, bro, for it, whatever, yeah. But Barack Obama follows me on X. Or, sorry, on Twitter, because he's been following me for years, since I've had Twitter. So, you can fact check me. Go on my X. on my, what? Go on my X. Go on my
I don't think this is the place to be offering people to have a go on your
ex,
but it's fine.
Go, good lift from Kerry.
Another good lift from Kerry there.
Right,
What a segue back to the lift and away from the embarrassing offers that you're
Hey,
putting out
that's
to
not
the
embarrassing at all. I stand by it.
public. Stand by it, yeah.
Go on my X. Right, we got a big jump up now. We're going up to 165 for Tracy. Tracy's out for 165.
Tracy having the perfect day so far. Will she continue that?
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Yeah, It's a tricky one. It's the lockout that's always tricky for the let's say the heavy lifters. They do struggle with lockout usually, and you have to be really convincing in like those locking out those knees. You have to be super convincing.
Getting the hips through is quite a thing. But
the strength is there.
still
Just
got
make it
a
convincing.
total. Yep.
Exactly. And she's got a third attempt to come as well.
100%.
So Abby's out for 170.
Oh, I don't know there because it's a little bit more.
It's so tricky.
Yeah, it was what I thought it was. So she got the top of the lift, she got the down command, but she still pushed her hips through again.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah.
If the referee's call for the down and you're still not psychologically in the place where you think you finished the lift, it can be tricky.
Because they would see that as downward movement.
100%, yeah.
Alright, 175 on the bar for Amy Martin. Big lift. Big lift, wow. For a 69 kilo lifter, big lift.
This is over her previous comp PB. 170 was the previous comp.
I really feel like these are like defunct numbers.
Yeah, I think Louis just hit the keyboard and gone, yeah, these numbers work.
Bar.
Yeah, there is, wow.
That's insane.
That's 2-1, good lift, well done, Amy. Next up we have Sarah with
Oh, so Amy Martin's partner is the current under 83 British bench champ. So her partner is also her coach. So it seems like, she's in very good hands.
Yes.
And I'm sure she'll be looking to go to the British next year. Are we already on thirds?
We are already on thirds.
Oh my lord. Alrighty.
So this is the last lift for all of these lifters now. All the marbles.
Right. Seran's out.
Seran's
for
out. Oh,
100.
100 on the bar.
She's going for that 5 kilo PB. Big milestone lift.
Wants 3 figures. 100 kilos.
She's going to fight for this.
That's 100 bags of sugar.
Wow. Wow, that's one way of putting it.
100 bags of sugar. That's a lot of sugar.
Right, let's see it.
I wouldn't drink it that much sugar at once. That's a lot of sugar.
Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Did she get it? Yeah.
But just like sugar, that lift was nice and sweet. Oh, I'm well happy with that segue that I just made then. Great lift. That was a great lift there.
And she'll be so happy with that. It's what she came for today. She got her 3-digit lift.
3-digit lift. What more could you want?
Exactly that.
The fact that we have watched her hit some crazy numbers today, some PBs, and then finish off with a PB lift that is not only a PB but also the 3-figure number that,
may the gains
continue. The big milestone.
Yeah, absolutely.
The next one after 100 is what? 125 really, because it's 2 reds and a collar.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Ellie's out with 120.
She's got talc all over her Jordans.
Fought for that. Yeah.
That is incredible.
That was amazing.
It's for me, it blows me away that she's doing that whilst gripping the smooth.
With talc all over.
With talc all over the place.
I mean, she's found a cheat code somewhere. That's what I'm saying. She knows something that we don't. Right, we've got Kelly. Kelly will be coming out for 140 once this bar has been cleaned. So yeah, we are cleaning the bar between each attempt now because we're on thirds. Want everyone to have the best chance possible of getting their third lift. And I know Kelly's going to be fired up for this. Look at her. She could run you over.
I am scared. I'm scared right now.
Come on,
I am
Kelly.
scared.
Look at it. Look at it. Oh, my days.
Is it what the refs want to see? They do.
3 white lights.
Three
She's
white
gonna be
lights.
so stoked at that.
What a finish.
That is a milestone for Kelly.
140.
A very solid deadlift. Love to see it.
142 coming up on the bar now for Alice. Alice's first and second deadlifts were picture perfect deadlifts.
I mean, can we just talk about this? Apparently her previous PB was 127.5 kilos. I just find it hard to believe. Alice, are you alright? Do you want to put some weight on that bar?
Give her another go. Give her a
That's
fourth.
crazy.
Give her a fourth.
Just go for 3, please. 3 reps.
If
That
you-
was incredible from
I think
Alice.
if you told her to do, okay, cool, you got to do a set of 2 with, a set of 3 even with 142.
She'd be
Alright,
like, yeah, yeah,
let's go.
let's go.
Lauren up now. Lauren has had the perfect day so far.
Ooh, nice.
Lauren is the only lifter in this flight who could go 9 for 9.
Oh my God, you're right. Sorry, shook. Yeah, so if Lauren gets this last deadlift, she
so-
will have gone 9 for 9. The only one in this flight.
Going 9 for 9 isn't necessarily, you know,
It doesn't give you bonus points or
no.
anything.
However, it does mean that you executed everything.
Come on, Lauren.
Go on, fight for
Oh,
it.
wow.
Stands up tall, gets it, and she gets
Smashes
3 white
it,
lights.
Smashes it. 9
Oh,
for
and
9.
jumps onto a handler. Ah,
9 for 9. Perfect day. 10 kilos on her last deadlift PB. Smashed it. PBs all
what a
round.
day! What a day! What a day!
You couldn't ask for more.
What a day! I mean, you could ask for more, but it'd be rude too.
Nah. That would be rude.
It would be rude.
You'd be so rude.
What a day, though.
Right, Kerry's out for 155 as well. It's very calm, very composed.
Fights it.
Oh, she broke the floor. She broke. Oh, wow.
Wow!
Wow.
What a fight!
Is phenomenal.
That is crazy.
Oh, she'd be
2
mad
to
not
1.
to get
Oh,
that. Wow.
what a lift!
I think the judges are also stunned. I saw their faces like, what?
I
Oh
am.
my God.
Wow.
That was incredible.
Wow. There was so many things that I thought were going to happen with that. That was not one of them. Wow.
You always find, like, if you can't break the floor, game over.
Yeah, but, I mean,
And she was just like, no,
she
mate.
didn't get that memo. That letter never got to her. That is true grit and determination there. That is a hell of a fight, a hell of a pull, and a well-deserved lift there.
Tracy's out for 165 to another attempt at this weight. Oh, I am way more convinced on that. I hope they are too. Yes.
It's a completely different lift than the
I
last
know.
time.
It's a mental game, is
Yes.
it not?
100% is a mental game.
Absolutely smashed it. I bet she's absolutely stoked. They're just cleaning the bar again. We're going to have Abby Matthews on the platform for 170 again to reattempt the weight that she missed in her previous attempt.
You can see Amy following her then with 182. Amy psyching herself out behind the scenes, but for now, let's focus on Abby's 170 pull. Now, Abby got the red because the bar had a bit of downward motion. Well, it was upward motion, really, after the down command. It was...
Yeah. You just got to make it convincing and don't second-guess yourself.
There.
There. She has to be really careful with that. Are the judges convinced?
No. Hips. I'd imagine hips through.
So tough call.
Hey, but this is why you pick a sensible opener.
Indeed.
Because you still
She got her
the rest of the
total.
lifts. So now we have Amy Martin coming up now. Amy rounding off the first round of deadlifts. First flight coming to a close now with Amy. 182, 7.5 kilo increase.
She's fired up. Let's see it.
The partner and handler shouting words of encouragement. We all want to see it. Amy's lifting has been incredible so far today. She's really put on a masterclass in how to do these lifts.
Oh.
And
3 white lights. Incredible.
how did a third attempt move so easily? She's as bewildered as we are by how
She's like,
well that moved.
More weight? We're not wasting any time. We're moving on to the second flight. And
We
we're
are.
opening at 90 kilos for Rihanna Sell, who is standing by in the wings, just jamming out to some tunes. She's looking at that bar. She's going to rack that bar. Howard Key handling her.
A round of applause for the spotters and loaders, please. Thank you very much.
Yeah, giving the spotters and loaders and refs some recognition. They've been working hard all morning.
The comp would be nothing without the volunteers.
Absolutely. We all want to compete, but we also have to give back to the sport.
100%.
And if it means sitting here doing commentary for you all, so be it.
This is all fun.
This is all fun and games. Having a
Great
whale of a
opener
time.
there. Rihanna with 90 kilos in the bar, making it look like an empty bar there. And that's what you want. That is setting up the start of a perfect day.
She's having a great day. And she's put a total in.
Remember, that's what we said. If you get that total on the board, your second and third attempts or whatever you want them to be.
Exactly that.
Ral up now. Ral going for a sumo stance deadlift pull.
I think she might be going for a very easy opener here for her. Oh.
There it is.
Yeah, there we go. The reason I'm saying that, yeah, absolutely fine. The reason I'm saying that is her PB is 102.5.
So 10 kilos under. It's a nice way to start off.
Yeah, you always want to start with a good old weight.
100%.
That you're confident with. Get that total locked in. Then do the work.
We
could play some games in this now, can't we? Like in deadlift, that's when you start looking at the numbers and your placings.
Yeah, so that's where the attempt changes come in. And that's why when you are filling out your attempt cards, you notice there's a first change and second change option on your cards when it comes to deadlifts, because you can change your attempts depending upon various factors. I won't go into the entire rules around it, but there are a bunch of rules for it. But you have the ability to change it and compete for placing.
Absolutely.
It's always worth noting as well that when you have a sumo puller on the platform, that their initial pull may be a little bit slow off the floor, but as soon as it gets past the hip, you can see there, it's even with Angie there, it's a really easy lift for her, but it's slower to get to sort of mid shin to knee level, and then as soon as it gets there, and those hips can fire forward, the lift drastically speeds up.
And then it's the opposite for conventional.
Yeah, conventional is usually we get really quick off the floor.
Unless you're Kerry from the last flight.
Yeah, unless you're Kerry, where it was you shouldn't have gotten that, and you've managed to do that.
So she's breaking the rules basically. She's breaking the laws of gravity.
Nicole had a great day so far.
Great opener for Nicole. Locked in a total. Has had a perfect day to this point. Be really interesting to see where she goes.
Yeah, So far, 3 lifters in this flight have had perfect days. Emily now, 115 on the bar, 7.5 under her previous comp pull. Should be pretty convincing. There we go.
There we go. Lovely. I haven't noticed anyone doing anything different than mixed grip.
No, I haven't seen any hook gripping. So
we haven't obviously finished this round yet, so we might see. But mixed grip seems to be the choice of grip for deadlift today.
So for those at home wondering what mixed grip is, mixed grip would be where the one hand of the lifter is pronated or facing downwards, and one would be supinated where it's facing upwards. I may have got them the wrong way around. I don't care. I'll say them with confidence. So much like we are seeing here now with Sophie, her left hand was facing outwards, her right hand was facing the opposite way. And it just means that if the bar is to roll, your hands have got a better chance of holding on to it. The other style of grip which you may see is double overhand, where people will just grab the bar with 2 hands facing towards them. The third type is hook grip, where it's like a double overhand, except you are pushing your thumb into the bar, causing an incredible amount of pain in your thumb. But it can mean that your grip is even stronger if you can fight through that pain level.
Yeah, it's a bit of a brother kind of grip. Brother
However,
Naomi with a strong opener.
I am a big hook grip fan.
Ooh.
I love hook grip.
But seriously, brother though.
I'll grab my shopping cart in the supermarket in hook grip. I'll grab the basket in hook grip. Grab my toothbrush in hook grip, my steering wheel, everything. Hook everything.
Just hook grip.
Yeah, hook grip this bottle. I'm going to drink out of it now. I'm not letting go of this. I'm thirsty.
You see some messed up thumbs from hook grip, man, but you do you.
I've had some messed up injuries from hook grip. Don't worry. Good fun, though. Good fun.
Claire's out with 132.5 on the bar.
Claire setting up for the perfect day again. There we go.
Safe to say Michael Sheen's not showing up.
Michael who?
Michael.
Michael who?
Michael Sheehan.
Michael Sheehan. Michael, where is my cheap clothing? I think I bought one thing off Shein in the past, and it was so weirdly sized.
I'm too scared to. I don't know why. It's not gonna just be posted through my door and jump me. So yeah, Megan's out with 135 on the bar. Easy. Lovely opener. Deadlifts are so deceiving. You just don't know what kind of jumps people are going to take when they look that easy.
And that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun.
Part of the magic. Big support for Sandra in the room.
Sandra's got a big crowd with her.
Sandra's coming out for 140.
So you'll notice that some lifters are wearing what are essentially deadlift shoes or deadlift slippers. Sandra's got a pair of Notorious Lifts on there. They are I wear when I train. You have some people who are wearing their normal sort of Converse, Chuck Taylors, or their Adidas or Powerlift, or the Nike Powerlift, or whatever you want to call them. It's all down to personal preference.
Such a nice
Sandra's pulling is always to point. She's a coach herself.
Yeah.
She understands how these lifts work, but
such a technical lifter.
she can execute.
Yeah, I prefer Notorious Lifts.
You prefer Notorious Lifts?
I did try the, excuse my pronunciation, Avancus.
Aventus?
I don't know. In Cymraeg, I'd say Avancus.
Oh, there we go then.
But I just didn't get on with them, personally.
No, that's fair enough. I used to use the Strength Shop deadlift slippers until I went and wore them into the ground. The thin bit of plastic bottom and then the sock covering it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, exactly. That was an easy 150 for Marie.
Wowzers. A7 deadlift slippers. Personally, I got my Notorious Lifts. I took the insole out of them. That way then I'm just more rooted to I'm not rooted, but like more close to the ground with it.
Yeah.
And I wear it for training. Even though I don't train all the time with like deadlift or anything like that, I'll still wear them at the gym because I just find it's easier.
I find they're my fail-safe.
Yeah.
Like, they're really reliable shoes.
And they fit in your bag really easily as well.
Yeah. Helen's out for 150 as well, and that was... I got nothing to say.
Someone needs to tell these people to start trying. Because these lifts are way too easy.
They've had a taper week. They've done nothing all week.
Taper, take me away.
Taper, take me away.
All faith in the taper.
So taper
Tasha
week is
now.
that magical week where just for some reason everything just seems to add up. All that hard work you've put in just shows up on the day. Well, you hope anyway. Tasha's coming out for 160.
Taper week for those folks at home wondering, what the heck's a taper week? I've never had a taper week. It's just where the volume and essentially effort level is reduced significantly to allow your body to recover whilst keeping you familiar with the movement patterns that you're going to do.
Couldn't have explained it better myself. 160 should be a pretty solid opener for Tash.
I'm very surprised with the socks that Tasha's wearing. I did not expect pink socks from her.
Come on. Would you expect anything less from her? She's fierce in that deadlift.
She is.
She's like a sprung coil.
She is.
Sprung coil.
Jodie's asking for the bar to be brushed down.
Jodie's not playing. She's like... She's looking for big numbers today. She's opening on a big number, but she's going to be jumping.
I think I know what her third attempt is going to be.
I think I know what a third attempt is going to be.
I mean, it could be more as well. Who knows?
So we patiently wait for the bar to be loaded. For Jodie, it seems like the crowd have just settled down into silence. There we go, bar is loaded for Jodie.
Bar's
She's
loaded
out
for
for
Jodie.
185. Should be easy for Jodie.
And a calm falls over the room. This is nothing for her. Easy work there. Speedy up.
Beautiful. She knows it. Big smile on her face. She's like,
No lift.
2-1, no lift.
She let go of the bar on the way down.
You have to be really careful with that. You can't just dump the bar at
She
the end.
let go before it hit the ground.
You have to put the bar down. You have to put the bar down.
You have to stay in control until you have that bar in contact with the floor. And the thing is, the referees all looked shocked that it happened then. It can happen to the best of us, though.
It's overconfidence, and I'm sure that's not going to faze her. I don't think she'll reattempt. I don't think she's going to move
Oh,
up.
if she reattempts, that'd be a waste of a lift.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ral now. 97.5 on the bar.
Yeah, into our second round of deadlifts for this flight, the final flight of the morning. Ooh,
Oh, good fight there from Ral.
very good fight.
Excellent fight there. And that's 3 white lights.
It's three-way lights.
Remember what I said, though, that deadlift is going to be slow off the ground in a
Yeah.
sumo. And she's had a great day so far.
Yeah.
Like
As
that-
long as she's patient with that lift, she knows how that lift moves. And
Yeah. I think 100 kilos, you've got nothing to lose,
you've got nothing to lose.
everything to gain.
She's had a perfect day otherwise.
Rihanna with a big 10-kilo jump now. Bring it to 100 kilos on the bar for her.
Ooh, big jump. Her opener did move like nothing.
In the second, it's the seconds now, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I get confused. I can't count.
Moved like a second.
That's not a second attempt. That's a first. Give her 2 more goes. These lifters, I'm loving the sensible choices that are being made here.
Yeah, Yeah, people want to lock in a total for the Welsh champs. Nobody wants to bomb out. No one's going to bomb out today. Nah. Angelina's coming out for 120.
120 on the bar.
7.5 kilos on her first attempt.
Sets herself up.
Taking all the time that she needs. You don't rush it. From the time the cold bar is loaded, you've got 60 seconds to complete your lift.
And there it is. Three white lights. There is no start command in deadlift, just the down command.
Correct. So don't wait for anyone to give you a start command. Awkward.
We see that though. You do not at nationals, which is why it is good that we had this qualifying comp beforehand.
Yeah.
But at divisionals, it is not uncommon to see new lifters who are a little bit out of their depth in terms of like just a bit nerves.
Just a bit more inexperienced.
Yeah.
Maybe don't have a handler with them on the day.
And it's if they're the first person out, they'll just sit there and wait. Great pull from Nicole. 3 white lights. I'm thinking 125.
Yeah,
2 reds and a collar.
Yeah, solid. Again, a milestone lift. We love to see tidy bars on the platform.
I like tidy weights. Don't give me these like so many. Your black 2.5 and your silver 1.25. Just give me reds, reds and collars. That's all you're allowed.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see what Nicole's put in for a third attempt.
Oh.
Very interesting.
That's going to be interesting.
Sophie, very patient with it.
Very patient. 3 white lights.
And another good lift. Another good lift.
You tend to find more success in the deadlifts than any other lift, I believe. Your nerves have dissipated.
Yes.
It's not an overly technical lift.
No, it's basically grab it and stand up as fast as you can.
Yeah, and do it tidily.
Yeah. Even it hasn't got to be that tidy, to be honest.
Well, don't hitch.
Never hitch.
Don't hitch.
Never hitch.
We're
Shame on you.
Brother. Naomi's out for the same weight, 122.5. Yeah. I mean, 3 white lights. They're flying through them.
Yeah, I was going to say, we are going so fast.
I know.
The good thing about like these two flights, the differences in weights have not been like there's not been a huge disparity. They've been quite evenly spread with like 2.5, then like 5, then maybe 10 onto it. There's not been like we're adding on 25 kilo plates aside between attempts.
I mean, you don't really see that in on the women's side of
and that's why it
powerlifting,
moves so smoothly.
Exactly.
And you know, it's all backed up by the great spotting and loading team that we have on the platform here that are allowing it to be done so smoothly. So props off to them.
Absolutely.
Again, if you are someone at home thinking that this comp is running well, or just enjoy coming to comps in general, then you know, if you want to get involved, volunteer, help out.
Would you believe me if I would tell you that was a 2.5 kilo PB on Emily's previous deadlift?
We have overturned that lift, the knees not being locked out.
Oh.
That's an overrule.
That's been overruled. That's a shame.
I wouldn't believe if you said that now then.
Oh. I jinxed it.
You did.
It looked fine from where we were sat, but we do not question the judge and the jury. The jury's overruled that last lift for soft knees, I believe.
Yes, it was soft knees.
Claire's out for 142.5.
Great pull from Claire there. One more step to go until the perfect day for Claire.
Oh.
9 for 9 is always a nice thing. Have you ever got 9 for 9 before?
I have.
I've got 9 for 9 as well.
I've only done it once.
Yeah, oh, not many times.
No.
But yeah.
No, unfortunately, we're all human.
Megan, here now.
Same weight, 142.5.
142.5 on the bar now. Getting herself set. Big pull, patient with it off the floor, gets the hips through. And we get
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Just going to look back at Emily May, who had a lift overturned. She has gone up for a third.
She may change that. She has got the ability to change it. You can see her and Hannah talking about things now, so...
Oh, that bar was going to go off the platform. Hey, we've got Sandra coming out for 147.5, and I'm expecting the crowd to go a bit wild.
Bar is loaded for Sandra. Let's go.
Hey, we got a bit of support for
Sandra's
Sandra.
partner there with the loudest voice in the room. I remember I handled Sandra at a comp last year.
It was Welsh Champs, I believe.
It was Welsh Champs. Actually, yeah, it was. And her partner was essentially carrying Sandra afterwards, and then went to throw her at me to say that congratulations.
Oh, that's so sweet.
They are such a fun couple to be around.
Broke the floor. Patience. Patience.
If you're a sumo puller, you just have to be patient and stick with it, because it paid off for Sandra there. It was a great lift.
Excellent lift.
You can see she's got a little bit of cramp in her legs, but it looks like coming off there.
Oh.
That's okay, that's okay.
That's okay.
You've got plenty of time now.
Just get some electrolytes in. Eat some banana.
Get your salts in.
Murray is coming out for 162.5. Once that bar's clean and good to go.
Bar is loaded for Marie. Let's go.
Oh, someone walked over my grave then.
I was like, did you just get a chill?
A chill to how easy that lift was.
Strong. Yeah, that's
3 white lights again.
Excellent. So she jumped 12.5 from the last attempt.
That's a lot to jump.
That is a big jump.
Tash, get ready.
See where she's going next. Helen's coming out for 165. Again, once this bar has been cleaned. I think Thomas is just doing it out of courtesy at this point.
Yeah,
We're only on second attempts, but you know what? Fair play.
Helen, your bar is loaded. Let's go.
– 165 on the bar. And the referees, 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Excellent.
Tash
Oh.
now.
Sorry, match PB for Helen. So she'll be going for a PB.
172.5 on the bar for Tash.
Bar is loaded for Tash. Let's go, Tash.
Tash is fired up.
She's probably been listening to her Greatest Showman soundtrack.
Is that her go-to?
I think it was. When I handled her ST, I looked at the phone that she gave me, and I'm pretty certain Greatest Showman was playing.
Excellent.
I could be wrong, but you know, I've said it on the internet now, so it basically is true.
Smooth.
Great pull
Smooth.
there.
Great pull. Setting herself up for a really good third. Hopefully a PB.
On the bar.
Right, Jodie is coming out. She missed her first because she didn't place the bar down in a controlled manner. But she has gone up, which I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised with how fast it moves. If that's the only thing that she had to concern herself with, then I would have said go up in lift as well.
Absolutely. She's going for 195.5, which is a chip on her own Welsh Open 84 record. So she set the record, which was 195 in Home Nations last year.
Yep.
Obviously looking to chip it on a second, and then just send it for the third, I'm sure.
Yes. Let's just hope that she hasn't got in her head from that first lift. It's a minor thing to worry about.
Such a minor thing, and it's such an easy thing to rectify
Yeah.
as well.
Your bar is loaded.
big support for Jodie in the room. She's brought the Valleys with her today. I've seen some Team JB t-shirts out there as well. She's got this.
The training's been phenomenal so far.
She's been training at Zero Wales. Looks to have excellent support there. Yeah.
Very easy pull there. And holds on to it.
There we go. Can't question it. Can't question it. New record
Easy
for the
new record
under
there.
84.
And it means now that her squat record will count. She's got a total now.
Excellent. That's what we like to see. So I can officially say no one's bombing out in this session. Hurrah.
So Ral, the first lifter to come out now, 102.5 on the bar, 5 kilos over her second attempt. Now, that second attempt wasn't the fastest of pulls, but being sumo, you do have to fight with it off the ground. So long as she is patient with this pull, she stands a very good chance of getting it. She's had a phenomenal day so far. This lift will put her 9 for 9 at her first nationals, her second competition.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? For your
Come on,
second
Ral.
competition to be a national.
And to be going so well so far for her as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Silence has fallen over the room. I need to be really quiet on the commentary.
Big pull now, Ral. Come on. Stick with it. Stick with it.
Let's go,
Stick
be
with
patient.
it. Oh, unfortunately, it wasn't there. But still, a great day for her so far. A great day for her. Like,
well done, Ral. For your second competition.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And such a nice person as well.
All right, next up, we've got Rihanna Sao.
Rihanna Sal looking to go 9 for 9 here. 105 on the bar. 5 kilos over her second, which moved so easily for her.
Should ask them to change the music to Paramore, seeing as she loves Paramore.
Does she?
I wish we could pick our own music for our thirds. I know that would be a nightmare for the DJ.
Oh, it'd be a horrible nightmare. Horrible nightmare. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad.
You'd have to have a designated DJ.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go. Oh, my word.
There she is.
Big smile on her face.
White lights on the board. 9 for 9.
Perfect day
105.
for Rihanna.
What a day.
Excellent.
And that's a PB deadlift as well.
That is a PB deadlift. If I'm right, it's PB all round for Rihanna today.
She pulled 100 kilos at North Wales in February. Just a month and a bit ago, she pulled
Yeah, it was
100, and she's added 5 to that already.
phenomenal. May the newbie gains continue.
Bless up the newbie gains. I say newbie, she's done 4 comps.
Yeah, she has done 4 comps.
Sophie now looking to be the second lifter of this round. And this flight to go 9 for 9. Will it happen here?
Jodie is cheering her on. Jodie Bainon is her coach. Getting her fired up from the side. Whoa, that was a
does
fight.
it, but
Yeah, 3 white lights.
what more could you ask for? Nothing more. Like literally, that's all
Nothing
that's
more.
all you can ask for is
And
3
that's
white
a
lights.
perfect day for Sophie.
That is another perfect day.
Her first national level competition, and she
Insane.
gets a 9 for 9. Incredible work from Sophie Snow. We haven't seen any big changes coming in as of yet.
No,
I wonder if we will at all, if I'm being perfectly
I
honest.
don't think we will.
Angelina Lane coming out for 125, that tidy bar.
That's what we like to see. I love a tiger bar.
Man, honestly. 2 rads and a collar. getting fired at. Broke the floor. Amazing.
Wow.
She had to be so patient with that.
You have to be with sumo pulling. You have to. And it pays off. Like,
oh, imagine if she just got onto the platform in time for that first squat. She would have had a perfect day.
Perfect day in my eyes.
Perfect day in our eyes.
In our heart, and you were perfect day. Emily now. Emily's last lift got overruled by the referee, by the jury table for her hips not being through. She's still gone up 2.5 kilos.
Maybe it was a technical error.
Maybe. Gets it up, and if she... Let's see what the referees say. Oh.
It's such a tough one. You mess too much with that lockout, and you just need to be convincing through that lockout as well. Shame. Big shame for Emily, but you got to give her props. She was at British Juniors 4 weeks ago.
Yeah. It's a hell of an ass to come back and do a national level comp this close to another one.
Absolutely.
Still, she's put in a hell of a day. She had a really good day so far.
Absolutely. Right. Nicole's
Nicole
out for
now.
130.
Nicole for 130. This is a big jump for Nicole, I think. 7.5.
An equal jump from the last attempt as well. Oh, wow.
Her coach and handler tune her on. Her coach and handler's voice breaking whilst he cheered for her then. Nicole is, in my eyes, has been the lifter to watch this comp.
Oh, absolutely. She's been really entertaining throughout this comp.
I won't lie, with how her second moved, I didn't think that was going to be in it. Because it's a very slow
She's
lift, but she pulled it back.
Obviously a fighter. She's had a perfect day.
She has
Congratulations,
a perfect
Nicole.
day.
Naomi's out for 130 as well. If I'm right, Naomi is from North Wales? Yeah, great.
I can't tell that by looking at someone.
Well, I can see that she's been coached out of Modified Fitness in Broughton. Great gym. That's where the North Wales champs
Oh,
happen.
well, then I'd imagine, yes, North Wales.
So, congrats to Naomi. She got that lift.
Bendigedig.
Bendigedig, boys.
Bendigedig.
Llongyfarchiadau, Cyw.
Ydw.
Claire's coming out for 150. I believe her second moved like nothing.
Yes. Yeah.
So I'm looking.
Her second attempt moved so well.
So her third.
Hopefully moved just as well.
Just as well, we hope.
It's a little bit lighter of an increase. So only 7.5 instead of the 10. And locks the legs, locks the hips forward. Everything looks nice and straight up there.
Excellent. Oh, Claire's had the perfect day as well. That's what we love to see. I've never seen so many 9 for 9s.
So we got Megan coming out now. Now, Megan, I know what she's listening to right now. Because she told me. Her and I have a similar taste in music to a certain extent. Except now I know she's listening to The Who. And it's a song called Wolf Totem that I'm pretty certain is playing in her headphones right now. Whereas it used to be Counting Worms by Knocked Loose. Now she's changed to The Who. I'm not sure if I'm in support of that motion. However, I am in support of her getting this lift.
Final pull for Megan. Let's see it.
Pull.
Yes,
There it is.
Oh, beautiful.
And the referees say, 3 white lights, music choice be damned. It worked for her.
It worked for her. Got that 150.
Sandra now, 152.5 in the bar, 5 kilos up from his second attempt.
Doesn't need music to get her hyped.
No,
The hype's within.
Sandra has no music, no back slaps. No, nothing.
Nothing.
She's
a monster.
She's a dream to handle.
Oh. She's a beast.
And she's an absolute beast on the platform.
Oh, shame.
Unfortunately, it wasn't there on the day.
Again, that's the usual with the sumo lift, is if you can't break the floor, if you can't stick with it, it's just not going to go anywhere, is it, unfortunately?
You haven't got the way the body's set up and positioned in that style. You don't have the ability to grind out that first part.
Moving
Rarely
on to
see
Marie.
it happen anyway. Yeah.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, we're moving on to Marie, who's putting 170 on the bar.
Final 4 lifters coming up now.
I can see that Jodie has changed the final attempt.
Yeah, she's already...
It was at 204, but she's dropped it to 201.5, which is, still chipping her own record, and she's getting over that big milestone 200.
Yeah. Didn't want to just put 200.5 on.
Bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
But does it all add up to a total which I can't see? Maybe it's dots she's working. Maybe it's there's something there.
Yeah, there's a tactic there, isn't there?
We all know that.
It looks like Marie got that. There's 3-way lights. Excellent work from Marie today.
8 for 9 day for Marie. Great showing. Jodie is, I believe, coached by Ben Pape still.
Yeah.
And Pape's a very good coach. So I'm sure there is a game plan going on for her. Helen now, 170, stays on the bar for her.
Big lift from Helen.
Oh, unfortunately, was not there.
Right, we're on to Tash, who's coming out for
now.
180. That's a big deadlift
180
for
on the bar.
Tash.
She's looking so angry back there. I mean, Hugh Jackman singing would make me angry as well. It could be Tay-Tay she's listening to as well.
She could be listening to Miley Cyrus.
I'm spreading the rumor that it's Greatest Showman.
Yeah, you are actually.
Yeah, it's great. It's fake news if it's not Greatest Showman.
Yeah.
No one can disprove me.
It could be The Climb by Miley Cyrus, It's the climb.
I have no idea.
Oh, come on.
I don't know.
Come on, yeah.
No, it's Greatest Showman.
Yeah, probably.
We'll go with that now. Well, Tash is getting herself in whatever zone she needs to for this. Come on, Tash. Come on, Tash. Get angry with it.
Come on, Tash. She has done 180 in training. She just needs to do it on the platform.
Wastes no time.
Yes, come on, Tash. Oh. Yes.
Great pull there.
Excellent lift from Tash. And overall, an excellent day. We do, as we've mentioned already, have another record attempt from Jodie coming up. She's going for 201.5. Again, chipping her own record, which she just set in the previous attempt. 201.5. Big deadlift. Not a lot of women have pulled over 200 in the WPA.
Jodie's looking to join that
She's
elusive club.
Yes. If I'm correct, she might be the 4th woman in WPA to pull over 200.
Yes.
You're going to agree with
I
me.
have no idea.
I'm really confident in saying that. She is probably the 4th woman that's ever pulled over 200. If she pulls this lift, if this is a successful attempt, she will be the 4th woman in WPA history to have pulled over 200. sticking with my guns on
You're
that
sticking
one.
with your guns on that one. All I care about is Jodie getting this pull.
Come on, Jodie.
She has pulled 200 in training
You can do it.
convincingly.
She can do this. Big lift.
Easy work now, Jodie. Come on.
25 seconds.
Yes. Yes. Oh. No lift.
Unfortunately,
Oh, that's so
her grip
unfortunate.
left her.
We just saw that at the top, and she's had grip issues in the past as well. Oh, that's a massive shame for Jodie.
But still a hell of a day for her.
We know
Still
Jodie
has
can
the
do that.
still has deadlift record. Still has
The squat record.
squat record.
And she set a new PB on bench. Like, on paper, phenomenal day.
Great day so far. And that concludes the morning session. We will be having the awards ceremony coming up. We will not be on stream for this bit. Well, I won't be. I think commentate. We'll let the awards speak for themselves.
Absolutely.
But thank you all for joining us this morning. We will see you for the afternoon session. Hope you are all having a great start to your Welsh Champs weekend. And we
Plenty more action to come.
Plenty more to come. We will see you again soon. Be safe. Make wise choices.
Godspeed.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty.
Powerlifting is a sport comprised of 3 lifts: the squat, bench press and the deadlift. Each lifter has 3 attempts at each lift and 1 minute to complete each attempt. 3 referees each give a white light in case of a good lift and a red light in case of a no lift. The athletes are separated by their weight class, age category and gender. The biggest total in a respective category will win. The first movement of the competition is the squat. Once the athlete unracks the bar, stands upright with the knees locked and the bar firmly placed on their back, the head referee gives a squat command. The lifter then bends their knees and lowers their body until the hip joint is lower than the top surface of the knees. The lifter then comes back up, locking the hips and knees in order to complete the lift. The head referee will then give the rack command and the athlete must then place the bar back on the squat rack. There are 3 main technical mistakes that would give an athlete a no lift. Firstly, if the athlete is not standing erect with the knees and hips locked at the beginning and at the end of the lift. Secondly, the lifter will get a no lift if the proper competition depth is not reached at the bottom of the movement. That is, if the hip joint is higher than the top of the knee joint. Third, if the athlete does not complete the lift in one swift upward movement, meaning if the bar goes up and down before finishing the lift, this will also be considered a no lift. The bench press is a second movement performed in a powerlifting competition. Whilst lying down on the bench, an athlete creates the following points of contact with the bench: the head, the shoulders and the glutes. An arch is authorized, which allows for a stronger position for many, as long as those points of contact with the bench continue to be met. The lifter can grip the bar at any width as long as it does not exceed the maximum width, which is index finger on the rings of the bar. Once the lifter has established their position on the bench, the bar is unracked, either by the lifter themselves or with the aid of a lift-off from a spotter. The lifter's feet must lay flat on the ground during the lift. Once the referees observe that the lifter has their head and glutes in contact with the bench and the feet flat on the floor, the head referee will give the start command. The lifter then lowers the bar to the chest. The lower underside of both of the elbow joints must be level or below the top surface of the shoulder joints. The bar must remain motionless on the chest, at which point the referee will give a press command. The lifter will press the bar off their chest until complete extension of the elbow has been achieved. The head referee will give the rack command, at which point the lift will be complete. There are 4 main reasons why a lifter may fail a bench press despite the completion of the lift. Firstly, if the lifter's elbows are not fully extended at the beginning or end of the movement. If on the descent the elbows are not below the top of the shoulder joint, this is also considered a no lift. The third reason for failure is if the lifter is unable to meet all points of contact with the bench, that is, the head, glutes and shoulders. Finally, the lift must be completed in one upward movement without any downward motion. The deadlift, the head referee calls. The lifter then start the lift in either conventional or sumo position. The athlete must pull the bar, hips and knees are fully locked. Once the head referee deems these are locked, they will give the down command. The bar must be lowered to the ground without being dropped before it hits the floor. It is at the end of deadlifts that a lifter's total is made, at which the placings are determined and the winner is known. There are 4 main reasons for technical failure in the deadlift. Firstly, if the lifter's shoulders, hips and knees are unlocked at the end of the movement. Secondly, the lifter will also get a no lift if the lift is not completed in a single upward movement. Third, the lifter will also fail the lift if the lift is completed, but the referees have determined hitching or supporting the bar on the thighs to get the lift up to lockout. Finally, if the bar is dropped before or after
In order, please make your way to the platform, please, from the warming section.
saves me from forgetting. Yeah.
Okay, right, we'll announce the weight class winners. The 52s, in third place, Rihanna Sound. In second place, Rob. And in third place, Angie. Okay, in the 57s. In third, Nicole. Second place, Megan. And in third place, Sandra. Congrats. Okay, in the 63s. Third, Sarah. Second place, Kelly. And in third place, Terry. Okay, now at 69s. In third place, Alex. In second place, Lauren. And in third, Amy. Woo! Congrats. Seven sixes, third place, Sophie. Second place, Marie. And in third place, Tasha. The 84. Third place, we have Claire. In second place, we have Helen. And to announce the overall podium. In third place with 85 GL points, Tasha. In second place with 87.2 GL points, and the winner with 88.2 GL points, Jodie. Thank you to all our sponsors and learners and